Hello everybody! Welcome to the stream. We are back once again, and I did actually forget to add something important to the title for Twitch, because I low-key forgot about drops. But there we go! Okay, that is now fixed. But yes, welcome. We are once again live with some more Sonic Rumble, and oh my goodness. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna try to get to Master Emerald rank, and because of that, I'm not gonna stream, right? That was yesterday, and I was like, I'm just gonna play a few matches, just see how things go, and then I stayed up until like 2 a.m. just playing Sonic Rumble to hopefully get Master Emerald rank. I went to bed with like an hour left. I was in top 4. Hopefully we get it. Otherwise, I'm going to be severely disappointed by the fact that we're not getting like 200 rings. Because it was like a ridiculous amount of points. It was ridiculous. It was like 328 million or something to that effect. And I would have stayed up for an extra hour, but I was too tired. Girl, I was way too tired to keep going. So instead I went to bed, and then I was like, you know what? I probably should have streamed it. But I was playing a little bit today, and I realized, I'm like, you know what? Why don't I stream today? Cuz it's been a few days. 4th of July is over. We're back on Monday now. And we can vibe. We can vibe. We don't have to worry about score either, so I can play whatever character I want. And I added some more bubble point reward stuff for Twitch. So now we have a few extra things that y'all can vote for, or y'all can use your bubble points for. If you're on YouTube, you're not going to have the same context because those points aren't on YouTube, and I don't think there's a way to add those onto YouTube. So it's just a Twitch exclusive thing that will hopefully go well. But yeah, I added extra voices to it. You can have me do Mario, Luigi, Wario voice, or a Batman voice, and then I added to be able to select my character whenever I play a game like this. That one I'll just have to remember to turn off for whenever I do a single-player game. But I was considering playing Wario World and Sonic Battle today. But I figured, you know what? Let's keep building on the Sonic Rumble train. And once we get to a spot where I feel fairly consistent and comfortable with like audience and stuff, then we can jump in to like a more single player game and see how things go. But I did play Repo a few days ago, but because of the 4th, like I stayed over at my cousin's house, which that was pretty fun, but I didn't have my laptop or anything like that with me. And because I didn't have anything like that with me, I didn't end up doing anything content-wise. But it was a very fun time, because my cousins always buy like a bunch of fireworks, and then we watch them from the backyard. It's a nice backyard, like a good 3 acres. And the finale ones are always really cool. It's just gold fireworks just spewing all over the place, and the last one, it was supposed to be like an arched rainbow, but because of that, like, it shot diagonally first, and we thought that it tipped over. Which that would have sucked, because that would have, if it did tip over, it would have set the shed on fire. But yeah, no, 4th of July was pretty fun time. And I am considering also maybe getting some other characters. But there was something that was teased for the creator side. I don't know if I'm technically allowed to talk about it, because it hasn't been announced or revealed yet publicly for Sonic Rumble. But they did tease something, and I'm like, oh, yo, are we about to have another event that's going on? Because I am down. I have red rings for an event, and I'm feeling that. I'm feeling pumped to promote something. Or play a new character, like see what the new characters are. It's exciting though. Oh geez, okay. Yeah, but I didn't stream on YouTube the other day. And that was mostly because for two reasons. So the first reason is I usually don't stream games like Repo. So I figured it would be better for just Twitch audience, right? Just for the horror game aspects. But whenever I do like a collab, it's always very fun. But the thing is, I want to try to keep YouTube like as PG as possible. So but I also don't want to like restrict anybody else's content, because I've had issues with that in the past, and then it's made things like super awkward. So instead, I'm like, you know what? If I have somebody on that I'm streaming with, and there might be like swearing, then instead I'm just gonna keep it on Twitch. Just try to keep the YouTube side of things as PG as possible, while also trying to figure out, like, do I want to necessarily lean into that? But I've been doing YouTube for so long that I generally don't really swear. So it's just kind of like muscle memory at this point. And it's kind of funny because I do actually swear quite a bit, just like outside of content. Hey, gotcha. Yeah, but I was playing Chaos pretty much because Chaos is my highest score character. Which I did that because I was like, I really like Chaos, and I know that I would not mind just playing a ton of this character. But I'm probably gonna play as Tikal today because that's who I put on the thumbnail. And then if anybody has like any requests for specific characters, that'll also change a few things. I was in first for like 2 seconds. If I find the right people. Okay. Well, that could have been done a lot more gracefully. Uh-oh, somebody took that. They're gonna bonk me, aren't they? No, they're not, but I did not get any rings. That's fine though, because score is not the aim of the game right now. Right now, it's pretty much just playing Hyper Battle to get the character skin tokens. Okay, just gotta make sure. Yeah, okay, so those are going just fine. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, I considered starting at 2 today, but I noticed that usually it's a little bit more later at night when we have more watchers. Thankfully, though, heat stroke is over. So we don't really have to worry about it being like super, super hot. Though I am curious if there's more people that have been going to like pools and stuff now that the heat wave is done. Yeah, because before it was like close to the hundreds and in like high 90s, at least where I am. And I realized the last 2 times that I streamed, my window was open a slight bit, So all the heat from outside was coming into my room, which is why I was kind of like externally dying a little bit. Oh. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I was that impatient. I mean, I can, but I absolutely could have been a little bit more patient there. Okay, I might low-key also have to turn off Spotify. I'm not sure why, but lately there's been a few like awkward like stutters and lag. But I also turned off a toggle that it's like conserve power by turning off your Wi-Fi chip. It's like why is that even a thing? Why? And supposedly that caused like some issues. So I decided, hey, you know what? That is not worth having, because it's just gonna randomly turn off the Wi-Fi. And the main problem with that is if you're streaming, like, then it's just no internet. So just be like, okay, well, we're gonna save power so that your performance is better. And the better meaning just like, oh yeah, the stream's better by not existing. It's like, thanks, laptop. what a hero. Yo, Clever, what's up? How you doing today? Did you have a good 4th of July? Oh shoot, I got dunked on. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm low-key curious what your stream streak is on, because I think last time I remember it was on like 25. It went all right. Did you do anything anything special, like any fireworks shows or anything? Whoop. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're just getting bonked. Oh, God. No, I air dashed into it! Spins, that's the exact opposite of what you want to do. Girl. Girl, what are you doing? You silly little bean. Oh, survive. Just survive. Just survive. There we go. Okay. That was enough. Silly bean moment is over. We no longer be beaning. Yeah, I low-key need to remember to use some of these other, like, Twitch features. I also need to start rating streams after. It's something I need to get in the habit of doing, but I stream so freaking long sometimes that by the time I'm done, I'm like, slips my mind, and I'm like, oh yeah, right. I realized, like, the next morning, I'm like, oh shoot, I should have done that. Your backyard is perfect spot because it's directly centered between 3 subdivisions that all launch fireworks. Ooh. That's cool. So you probably just like grab a blanket, lay down on the ground of your backyard and just like look up at the sky and just like, okay, turn a little bit so that you can see the fireworks. Yeah, we used to go to my grandparents', but the trees the trees got like way too overgrown. So then you couldn't see anything. And then they started putting their temperature for their apartment at like 80 because they're on blood thinners. So it just got like way too hot for like July. I did not mean to go onto that spring. Thank you. That is not what I was hoping for. Nice. Yeah, but when my cousin started doing the fireworks, it was just so much nicer. Just because they have the big backyard now, because it used to be on my grandma's house, and they'll just set up the fireworks, and we'll have like a little mini 4th of July party, and we actually slept over too. That was like it was nice, but I slept on. So I slept on the couch, which I genuinely, I don't mind. I told my mom, I'm like, listen, you can take the bed. I will gladly take the couch. I will sleep anywhere as long as it's inside. Like I get these ridiculously big bug bites that just swell up. I'm not sleeping outside. And my cousin's dog was decided to sleep with me, so he had like jumped up, and at first it was kind of like by the chest and not really snuggling, but like close enough, and then he moved by my legs, and I woke up at like 2 a.m. just like completely having my legs locked between the couch and the dog, because the dog had laid directly next to my legs and pushed my legs into the couch. So I was like, I can't move. I'm like, I can't roll over. I can't move. The doggo is content, but oh my goodness, this is going to be so hard to get back to sleep now. But like he did stay with me for like most of the night, which was pretty nice. Again, I wanted to listen to my music, but there was another cousin and my sibling in the room, so I pretty much just had my Raycon on, and I just slept with my Raycon. It's just like the entire night with my phone playing music. I do not know how I even managed to do that. Like it's one of those things of like, I'm actually kind of impressed. Like the amount of consideration of just being like, okay, let's make sure, because I need the music to sleep, because I got way too used to just having music going. But I don't want to bother anybody, so you know what? Instead, I'll just be like slightly uncomfortable so that I can sleep. Also, is there any lag that's going on the stream, by the way? Just so I know, because my laptop's been having like some slight static. There we go. The end of that map is a nightmare. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna need to not any to note. Okay. Cool. Because I was a little bit nervous that I would have to close Spotify. If there is any issues, I can close it. It's really not a big deal. But I just want to be careful to make sure that like everything is working properly. Okay. Let's go. I keep getting this one. And I'm so bad at this crystal hunt. Half the time it's something just really silly that ends up happening when I play these. Oh, no, it just spawned on top of him. Rigged. Frickin' rigged. Oh, and now I'm being homing tacked for like no reason. Oh my gosh, really? Really now? Ow. Okay, I literally just need one more. Ow! Yeah, I don't like that one. I really don't. I don't know what it is though, but like yesterday I was having the hardest time with getting past round 2. And I like there's no reason why. It's just for whatever reason I was struggling so hard. So hopefully that curse does not persist today. All right, Starlight Carnival, let's go. Honestly, like low-key, I think the problem is that you want me to be a jerk and you really want to hate me. And have, like, an absolute reason to. Because you keep coming into the chat to see if you're banned or not, and then being mad that I haven't banned you. But, like, you could easily just, like, not come into the stream and, like, move on with your life, too. Like, not to be mean to you, but, like, you know... If anything, like, even if you're saying mean stuff, like, you're still showing up and supporting my content. So, like, whatever. Like it's honestly sillier on your end than mine. Yeah, but I love Tikal. She's an adorable character. Oh wait, do I have a wave on Tikal? I don't think I do. Yeah, but I considered putting on black lipstick today for the stream. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna stream. I was gonna vibe with it. But I did consider it. Maybe another day. When I decide to dress a little fancier. But I was like, I'm gonna put on my Kirby shirt today. I'm just gonna rock out. Oh no! Round 2 is the one I'm bad at. Uh-oh. Alright, blue team carry me. Oh, that one actually just got, like, nerfed. Uh-oh. Ow. Took that long to actually get one? And it was one of ours, too? Yeah, I honestly, like, half the time, it's genuinely more helpful for me not to do anything on this round, because I'm actually, like, more harmful on this when I try to do like anything for this round. I swear, I don't know what it is, but I can never get the hang of it. Ow. Yeah, keep those over there. Oh my goodness, we actually won that though. Lovely. And we're still in first. Let's go. Yo. Loves it. I love having air dash on the stage, though. Oh, I just wasted it. That's fine. Okay, get out of there. Is there... Okay, well, there was, but it did not. It was in the danger zone. Yep. It was worth not getting bonked. Oh, careful there. No, no. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, and then I just wasted it. Frick. That's actually going to be my downfall. Dang. I wasted the homing attack. And that was what threw me. I literally threw. Okay, but let's see. Did those go? Why did they not? Wait, that's weird. Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick. Ooh, emerald rank up. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, but this should... Hi, Justice. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. What's up? How was your 4th? Or whatever holidays you're celebrating recently. All right, let's see. Copy link. Let me just refresh this. And yeah, refresh current, and that should hopefully work for chat showing up. Half the time it does, half the time it doesn't. So all right. I really should have put the firework emote on onto call too. Maybe if I remember later, I'll make sure to do that. Oh, that's why, because I didn't give to call the updated the updated emotes and stickers yet. No, no, don't hit me! Don't hit me in there! No! Oh, and I wasted it too? That's brutal. That's brutal. Alright, we just gotta use strategy. Ow. Ow. Oh, no, not the electricity, no! We were doing so good. We were gonna have such a good spot, and then I just, I derped. Had one slight misplay. Okay, that's not what I meant to click. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we got it working. It wouldn't be a Gen stream unless I had tech issues. And I'm so used to having the chaos spin that I'm like, oh, I can do some damage here, and then realizing that I'm playing as Tikal, so like, I don't have any menacing abilities on this kit that are gonna just like topple everybody. It's like, oh yeah, right. I have to be passive with Tikal. I could put, like, an aggressive ability on her if I really wanted to. But if I can, I usually like having their, like, the character-specific ability on them and just trying to use it. But Air Dash is also just way too helpful not to have. It's pretty much the main reason why I don't have skill specific the like skills specifically put on ring battle versus like survival. There's also just way too many character specific ones, I feel, to do that at the moment. And I could look in the skill shop if I want to. Uh-oh. Well, that was really bad of me. Just running off the edge. All right. Hey, I guess Girly just needed a little bit of a warm-up, you know? Fling yourself off into space, and then it's just like, wah! Oh, there was a tiny little lag spike, but I think it's fine. Oh, they had a shield on. Dang. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I really wanted that shield. Oh, dang it. I keep wasting those. No way. I did it again. No, don't hit me off the... Oh. Oh, that sucks. Okay. No way. That was the 4th time I did that. Dang. Okay. Alright, you know what? That's why you pay attention. That's why you check before you press button. I was like, homing attack, go burr. Let's see, I think... I kind of want to play as Blaze. Do I have her... I think I have her one ability. Yeah, Burst Hover. I'm not necessarily sure if it's good or not, because I've barely ever really used Burst Hover. But I think I'm gonna use it anyway. Oh yeah, right, I can use... anybody, too. You know what? Sure, let's use Birdie. Because why not? I guess in hindsight, putting a cat and a bird together, probably not the safest bet. Though, Blaze, I think she'll behave herself. She's not really known for eating burb. Though, she also wouldn't need any like, extra cooking stuff, because she could just use her flames. I know it's brutal, but it's true. Hi, Oblivion. What's up? Godzilla's in the game? Yes, he is. There was a Godzilla crossover around when it first started. Like, it was like one of the first public crossovers that they did, I think. But they added Godzilla, Mecha Godzilla, and like 2 other ones, but I don't know the names of them. And they also added a survival stage for the series. You're on like 3 different battleships that can get destroyed. It's a really cool stage too. Yeah, it's possible they might do a rehash of it. Like, listen, there are no promises to that. The only reason I'm making that speculation is because they're gonna do like a crossover with Godzilla and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So I think it would make sense for them to bring back the Godzilla crossover once they did that. Whether they will or not, though, is hard to say. Wait, that also does damage to people? Oh, that's so good. That's incredibly good. You get a little burst, and you get rings from people from doing that. Alright, I might have to level that up, because I use Blaze like a ton. Nice. Yeah, there's also part of me that's considering getting the Amy swimsuit skin. But I'll have to see how much longer it's in the shop, if it still is, before I make a consideration. Because I want to see what other skins are going to be coming to the game. Because normally they'll do one and I'm like, oh, that's so cool, I want to get it. And then I'll be like, I'm going to wait a little, just in case. And then, like, a few weeks later, they put in a character that I'm like, yo, I need this. So I need to be, like, absolutely certain. Because red rings are very valuable in this game. I don't have a cool Amy skin yet, though, so it would not be the worst use of my red rings. Okay, one of those is probably... Yep, I was going to say, I feel like one of those is going to open. So we might as well just try. Nope. Nope, this is our ball now. No way! No way! That's bullcrap! That's bullcrap! It just opened directly on top of it for the rainbow? That's absurd. Nope, nope. Okay. I did actually stop it. Hey. Who's good at the game and a good girl? This girl. Sorry, I had to. I had to do it because I'm a little quirky. This is pretty new stage 2. But I've kind of... See, I want to say I've gotten the handle on this stage. But I don't feel like I've perfectly done it. It's kind of just, like, slightly. I keep trying to get... Oh, that was close. I keep trying to get up top so I can use the thing properly, and it just... Or the air dash properly. To get a bunch of hundreds. And then I'm just kind of flubbing it a little bit. Oh, that's how you do it. And then that's how you waste, yeah. That's how you waste the good ability in the game. And throw. Oh, and then I just get revenge. Ooh, ooh. Yo, okay, I will take third. I will honestly take third easily. Well, not easily, but thank you. Thank you for the blue star right there. Yeah, that was honestly luck. Yeah, but I'll play as Godzilla on the next one. I don't think I have any Godzilla abilities. No, I do. Okay, I have heat ray. Yeah, we can use the heat ray. And I think there was some free Godzilla stuff. If you do want to see everything that's in the Godzilla crossover, though, I do actually have a video on my YouTube channel that showcases like all the Godzilla stuff. Oh, he looks so silly with his overbite and his like leathery model. I feel like at some point I'm just gonna have to watch like a Godzilla movie or two with how many crossovers Sonic keeps doing with it. Just to get a Godzilla vibe. Yeah, there's also Popeye, so you might see like some Popeye stamps. This is a character I got a while ago, so his stuff is not going to be updated like at all. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Okay, that was close to being bad, but we got through it. Okay. I genuinely forgot how his heat ray worked. I forgot that you can walk with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I could make that jump. I could not. We still made it, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oddly enough, I did not put the roar on him, so I just have the candy. I do have the clap. I don't have the wave, though. I did not update any of my emotes. And I probably should have. I'm starting to learn that maybe I should put the wave on like every single character just to give a little bit of a high. Oh, Sky Sanctuary? God. No. My biggest problem with this stage, though, is that I kind of just tend to run under the ball. W Godzilla? Yo, yeah. Heck yeah. He's the only Godzilla character that I do have, though. So I'm really not able to show off any of the other stuff, but yeah, but how I feel like there's a pretty decent amount of Godzilla movies too, because I used to work at a movie or sorry a record store that did like a bunch of trades, and one of the things was that they had a bunch of like movies and DVDs, and I would constantly have to pass like Godzilla or King Kong to put stuff up. And I feel like there was quite a bunch for Godzilla. Oh, there was no red team there. That Heat Blast was just for Aura. Nice, there we go. No competition. Godzilla takes the lead. Yeah, he does the tiny little clap. His arms are too far apart to fully clap, but he's trying so hard. You gotta respect the attempt. Okay, well, to survive as Godzilla, we had to kill the other Godzilla. It's a brutal multiverse. All right. Oh, careful, careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Honestly, like, I know I say this almost every single time that I stream this game, but I am so surprised that they did not do a Sonic Rumble SpongeBob crossover. Like, it feels like it would be, like, the perfect fit. You already have the SpongeBob crossover in Crossworlds, so, like, you'd have some game synergy, but also just the art style. Like, in this game of having, like, SpongeBob and Patrick, I could absolutely see them putting Squidward in this game, too. Like, Squidward would be such a fun character in this art style. No! Aw, dang, I just fell. That's okay, that's okay. No! Heatwave is so rough to try to figure out how to use. I keep flinging myself off the edge trying to use it. But hey, you know what? We got third place as Godzilla. Yeah, and that he gets to be excited. Yeah, but maybe we can change some of the stuff. Yeah. Godzilla with spinach. Probably never thought you'd ever see that in your entire life. There's also like the Smurf one that we can do. Yeah, but I gotta put the Godzilla roar on him, cause like it feels silly not having that. And then put the wave. There we go. All right, and then I just need to. I need to just add these. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I should have changed the buddy, too. And maybe the abilities. But, who knows? Maybe I'll prove myself wrong. And we'll actually have a really good Heatwave moment. It'll be so good that somebody will clip it, and then, like, it'll become the most insane Sonic Rumble Godzilla moment of all time. Everybody will be like, oh my gosh, Jen, are you a Godzilla main in Sonic Rumble? And I'll be like, no. But maybe I should be. And everybody will be like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But if I can actually do something cool with Heatwave, that would be nice. Or Heat Ray. Yeah, Godzilla already used the ability Heat Wave on the planet a few days ago. That's like the last thing that we want is more Heat Wave. Okay. You know what? Good enough. It wasn't exactly super cool, but it was helpful. Oh gosh. So glad for double jumps in games. Frick, I'm trying to get the... There we go. Such a silly glitch. Oh yeah, I forgot Bonanza Bros were in this game too. Characters that I will probably never get if they return, but still very, very cool that they're here. I mostly just remember them from Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing. Okay, this is definitely one that I'm going to want to make sure to be careful whenever I use Heat Wave, and just keep in mind that I will just walk as I... Okay, well, that is also something that can happen, is we just get stunned out of it, so... Uh-oh. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. Oh my goodness, okay. Nice, nice. Oh, this would have been the perfect spot for it if I still had the Heat Wave, though. Ow. Okay, I need to be careful, though, because people tend to, when you're close to the edge, people tend to use their homing attack on you, and it'll be just, like, brutal. No! Oh, that's totally what I was trying to do. The shadow beat me to it. Oh no! Wait, I lived! Haha! I lived! Boom. I still had 2 lives, but still. Actually crazy. Jipping the game. This game isn't on console right now. It is not. I don't think. Actually, let me check really quick. Because I'm playing on computer, but I'm playing with Switch controller. So let me actually just check. What is Sonic Rumble playable on? Yeah, because it's playable on Steam, because that's where I'm playing it. Steam, iOS, Android, through Google Play Store and Uptown. But yeah, unfortunately at the moment there is no console support. I could see this game doing really well on Switch though. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done console support. Hey, with the bonk, let's go. Lovely, lovely. Wait, don't bonk me. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy with the Godzilla Death Ray. I wanted it so bad. This game would do really well on all consoles. Would help the game. Oh, 100%, yeah. Like I think that it would do numbers on Switch and Switch 2. Because there's a lot of people that play games or like Sonic from Nintendo, like on the Nintendo side of things, and it is a free game too. But yeah, like I think it would do pretty well on PlayStation and Xbox as well. Because like Fall Guys had had following on there too, or on the consoles. Yeah, but if you are considering getting this game, but are stopping because you want to be able to get like a controller, I will tell you, the controller does actually sync to your computer, or you can actually sync one to your phone as well. So it overall is very, very nice. Yeah, you know what? That was actually pretty helpful. So I'm gonna keep that. I'll play probably one more round as Godzilla, and then maybe change characters again. Just, you know, keep things spiced up for the stream. Yeah, I've tried using mouse and keyboard for this game, and like for me it doesn't really work like as well. But I've also used mobile controls, and that was a little bit awkward to get used to. So that's why I'm mostly glad that controller works. Have you played Rumble at all, Oblivion, or are you considering trying it out? I will say it is very fun, and it does have quite a bunch of crossovers along with characters that usually don't get playable appearances in Sonic games. Like, for example, Infinite, first time in 8 years that he has been playable outside of, like, Sonic Dash or Sonic Forces. And the game's very comparable to, like, Sonic multiplayer from, like, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, or, like, Sonic Heroes, but if you mix that with, like, Fall Guys. Okay, I'm just gonna dash over the snow really quick. And cheese a little bit. Thank you, Sonic. Very helpful. Love my blue hedgehog, but sometimes he's just got to be used as a stepping stone. Oh, I didn't. No, I should have used the heat ray. Oh, I was hoping I could just hit a bunch of people with it, but it slowed me down way too much. And then instead of hitting, like, the laser just went under everybody. Dang. All right. Well, let's change the buddy. Yeah, that was the problem. It was Smurf's buddy. Choose Doom's Eye. Doom's Eye plus Godzilla? Combination no one saw coming. I mean, heck, you're putting Godzilla in every game. Why not put him in Sonic X Shadow? Godzilla also got, like, some crazy crossover recently with Wizard of Oz. They're making it's called something like the Kaiju of Oz. And Godzilla's gonna help Dorothy. Because my brother sent me, like, a TikTok about it. I was like, that is not what I expected. Like, I guess Godzilla's just going all over the place recently. Yeah, another character I could easily see being in Sonic Rumble is Hello Kitty. I feel like, especially with the art style, it would just fit so perfectly. Nice. Wait, no! No way, I just flubbed that. No way. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine, but it's going to be close. Oh my gosh. I just threw, like, 5th away doing that. Doom's Eye just took over me and made me do something incredibly silly. He's like, Godzilla, you must fall in the pit. I was like, okay. Whee! Yo, Sergio, what's up? GG's. Yeah, we did play quite a few matches yesterday. I was very happy to see you on Rumble. I think you did pretty good on those too. I was floundering yesterday in Rumble. I don't know what it was, but I could not get past round 2. And of course I was trying to go for score 2. But yeah, whenever I see that oh, that was so lucky. That was so incredibly lucky. But whenever I see that cream skin, now I'm instantly like, okay, I think that's Sergio. So if anybody ever uses it, it's gonna be possible that I'm gonna be like, yo, Sergio, and then it's not gonna be you, and I'm gonna be like, oh right, yeah, other people could use this skin too. Oh my gosh, Godzilla's hitbox is so big though. But we're good. We barely had to move. That's the nice thing about not worrying about scores. You're not having to worry about like, okay, let's run around, get all these rings. You can just kind of vibe a little. And on that snow stage, vibing is definitely the answer. Also, I gotta say, I love the Amy Hart emote. It's so cute. I feel like at some point I should just draw like my own emotes. Or at least like a few of them. Oh, somebody already took those. Frick. My strategy. I'm surely they're back now, right? Yes, they are. My beloved strat is not dead. Though I absolutely should have done it sooner. Because then that wouldn't have been a problem. Hey, he left the other gold alone. Thanks. Oh, I didn't want to use the air dash. Oh, no, it was just a second too late. Oh, I forgot about the Knight's Chow, too. There's so many cool things in this game. See. Okay, so we used Godzilla. You know what? I haven't used like any Charmy skin in a while, and I did. Oh my god, it's been that long. It's been that long since I've used a Charmy skin. That's actually crazy. Should we use? Let's use Swim Chow. And then I don't think I have any Charmy specific abilities. Probably not. Yeah, no, I don't. Alright, I guess we'll go with the standard abilities then. And then just the very quick changes. Put the peace sign. Oh yeah, where's the classic Sonic peace sign? Oh yeah, I can use some of these too. At some point, I will just look through everything. Yeah, but I really like using the classic Sonic one. And then, yeah, that's fine. And then, let's do Firework. Because I enjoy the Firework. No, I don't want to do Frolicking Snow. I always want to keep the Candy one, though. Oh, the Wave. That's what I need. That's what I'm missing. Because I wanna say hi to all of you lovely people. Yeah, Candy fits him, but I think I'll go Bubbles. Yeah, let's go Bubbles. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Which, now that I think about it, is kind of counterintuitive when he has a stinger behind him. So realistically, the bubbles would just, like, go behind him and instantly pop. Fortunately, through the magic of extremely sturdy metal bubbles, there will be no popping bubbles. Ooh, the bonk. Ow. Oh yeah, right. I forgot, because it's Hyper Battle. The little trails aren't gonna be there because it's all gonna be the hyper trail. Well, that's okay. We just had like a little pollen boost. Yeah, I like the classic Sonic peace sign better, but I kind of remember, I don't remember if I like had to pay for the Amy one or not. That's the main thing I'm trying to remember, if it was part of like a regular ring. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have Idol Amy. We've been getting a lot of team ones for this not being squad. Oh, okay. Okay. Rude. Okay, well, he made up for the rudeness by accidentally pushing it in. So we take those. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, go in, go in. Oh, Grim is over here just trolling, that's why. Oh, but they accidentally pushed it there to the gold! Hey! What homies? Listen, if we get this silver, then we basically have that, like, guaranteed. Or we could just push it over. Yo, this is why they call us goddesses. This is why. This is why. That's crazy. Okay. I'm very glad that it worked out for my team. Half the time whenever I do the team ones, like it just feels like I'm barely helping at all, or I'm hitting my head against a wall and I'm like floundering a ton. So I'm glad that did not happen. I can jump that too. But that's actually really good to know. Because I always thought that you needed the springs. Oh, I did not mean to dive kick. What? You know what? It somehow worked out. I really want to go for that. Oh, no! Oh, somebody got to it. No, really? Really? Oh, my goodness. Okay. Alright, hey, it was bound to happen. Did he have a shield? No. Okay. It wasn't in enough time. I don't think it would have made the difference though, because he was a little bit ahead. So if it was less than 300, yeah, okay, it wouldn't have made the difference. I will gladly take second though. I think it's based on character too, so if we switch to regular Charmy, it should give like all the same. Yeah. Okay, it does. Cool. Let's play Marine. And then with what buddy do I want to do? You know what? Let's do the little camera chow buddy. Does it count as flexing a little bit to use the camera buddy? Probably. Because it is a creator-specific bonus, but cute. He's very cute. There was a while where I was like, oh, every time I do like a stream or content, I'll use the little like camera buddy, so then people know. But then there's the whole thing with the score, so I'm like, okay, that's not gonna work. I did like the idea though. Yo, Sergio on the five stream streak? Let's go. Love to see it. I did add a bunch more bubble token for rewards as well, Sergio. I also re-added probably not the smartest idea, but I did re-add. Oh no, we're trapped. Oh, we're trapped. They literally put us in jail. Oh my god. Sonic Rumble Prison is rough. No, wait. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The game's gonna play itself for a moment. Because we flubbed. Ow. But yeah, I did, probably not my smartest move to do, but I did re-add upside down controller as an option. Yo, wait, that was actually kind of genius. Wait, that was actually brilliant. Nope. Oh gosh. Okay, I made it over. T-Sky definitely sounds like a YouTube channel name. I'd be a little surprised if they didn't have a YouTube. Okay, good. That can go through objects. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I'm freaking out there. It's okay. I was, like, able to freak out for, like, 2 seconds. And then be fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Just know I'm gonna bonk you back, though. That's how we be. That's how we roll. Using hydrokinesis. As you're gonna bonk me like that, I'm gonna bonk you back. There's a little splash of water in the face. Just refreshed. I will say, though, I have played about, like, 200 hours of this game. At least, like, according to Steam. I've maybe played more if you combine mobile hours. But so far, I feel like there in a lot of games, like, especially when you play, like, that much, there's so many times where you can get, like, super irritated or it just, like, starts to feel like a grind to do stuff. But honestly, like, I've felt so far, like, anytime that I play this, I always play it for, like, a really long time. And I don't know if it's necessarily, like, partially just, like, a hyperfixation kind of thing, or if I'm just, like, if I just really enjoy the game that much. Funk. bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sonic has so many cool skins now. Because he's got the Avenger skin that I can use. Alright, how did we do on... Because surely... I was going to say, surely we have, like, a decent amount for that. Nice. Okay. So we're actually pretty far in that. Okay, apparently I have, food that's ready, so that's cool. Alright, I'm just gonna, check. Yeah, I just wanted to let my mom know that I'm gonna be that I'm currently streaming and that I'll be down in a bit. But basically, I'll just take like when I'm ready for a break, I'll go down and I'll eat. Yeah, let's see. Let's filter for character, so then we get Sonic. Because I want to use Adventure Sonic. Oh, I so badly do. I have spinach on him? Why do I have spinach? That's actually so silly. That must have been like the same event for it happening. Somersault? Yeah, Somersault's cute. Or do I want to use... I could use Godzilla Roar. Yo, GG, no ads into halls. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you also have a good rest of your day. I think I saw you in the last match, right? Yeah, but GG's. Hope you did well in that match as well. Yeah, but if anybody doesn't know, Sonic Rumble has Twitch drops, and the way it works is that you can go into your account for Sonic Rumble. If you go to connect account, there will be a section where you can go onto link Twitch, click on that, and then anytime you watch a Sonic Rumble stream with drops enabled, then you will get drops from that stream. So I believe it's like rings, wrenches, and also there is 100 red rings that you can get from the drops. So it is very worth doing if you have not connected your Sonic Rumble account to your Twitch. Yo, Artigus, what's up, dude? How's your 4th? Also, I think it's yeah, the 4th of July. Oh, you don't do that there? Okay. No worries. Yeah, low-key, I realized, like, as I'm asking people, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know if y'all are from, like, America or somewhere else. But yeah, you are all good. Yeah, mine was pretty good. I ended up, I went to my cousin's house and we saw fireworks. Yeah, I think you and Avon were playing Grain Rot on the 4th, right? I didn't get to join in on that stream because I wanted to say hi. But oh shoot, I accidentally fell there. Whoopsies. But I wanted to come in and say hi to see how y'all were doing. But by the time the fireworks were done, I was already so tired. And it was like 10 p.m., so I wasn't sure if you were still going. It was Grain Rot. Nice. Yeah, Ezra and I were playing Grain Rot a few days ago too, and I did actually better than I usually do. I mean, granted, a lot of it was just the fact that Ezra has been playing a lot, so she was able to like keep me alive. But it was very, very fun to do still. Like, I'm not a horror game person, but you've actually got me very interested for Grain Rot when that like fully comes out. Yeah, I think you stream on Tuesdays, right? Oh. Okay, don't get dunked on, Jen. Yeah, I mean, survival horror or survival is kind of a good way to describe Grain Rot. Honestly, to be fair though, like my version of horror and like my experience with horror is like Luigi's Mansion, and that's it. Like I'm very much like not in the vein of that genre for games or movies. So it's kind of surprising that I've been enjoying Grain Rot and Repo, because I do not like being scared. Though I think it's also different when you're playing with other people. Like if it was just me, I would be like way too scared. I'd be like, nope. Yeah, when I was a kid, like Minecraft was basically a horror game to me. Next stream should be tomorrow. Do you know what game you're thinking of doing for tomorrow? Horror games are different. Yeah, I want to play Fatal Frame. I want to play Fatal Frame Maiden of Black Water. But if I do it, I'll stream it, and it'll be during like Halloween. Because I did a game project in college where we made a game that was like partially inspired by Fatal Frame. And to do research, I wanted to play the game because I had it and I had been wanting to play it for a long, long time. But I never got around to actually like playing it. Because I guess like just subconsciously, I'm too scared to. I'm horrified. But I'm sure there would be some good reactions for that. Not yet. Have to figure it out, honestly. That's fair. Yeah, lately my comfort pick for whenever I've been wanting to stream has pretty much been Sonic Rumble. So I'm like, I don't have to like overthink. I can just kind of play the game and chill out and chat with everybody. And like just not have to worry about like anything at all. Like it's really nice actually. But I have the Sonic muscle memory, so that kind of helps a little bit. Yeah, I've also considered maybe doing Mario Kart World again at some point, because they did make that update. But I feel like the longer I go without playing that game, the more skills that are showing up. And the more likely it is that I'm just going to actively like just completely flub on Mario Kart World. Because there's all the grind rails and the wall rides, and then there's even shortcuts for like intermission tracks now. It's just way too crazy. Yeah, but most likely, solo game-wise, the next thing I would want to do is Wario World. Because I tried 100%ing that on my channel at one point, and that just got, it went really bad. I kind of rage quit Wario World. Yo, I said Wario, and Sergio was like, do your Wario voice. Okay. This is the one I was worried about. Because I have a good Mario, I have a good Luigi, and I have a good Peach. Wario, I'm not sure about. But we'll try it. We'll try it. Wario. Alright. Let's play the game. We gotta beat all the losers. Win the day. Wahaha. I'm also realizing that I don't really speak full sentences as Mario characters. So the Wario accent is probably gonna change quite a bit. Tell me how it sounds. Rate my Wario. Hopefully it's great. Because Wario the best. Ah ha ha. Yo, hi Jen Kai. Welcome to the stream. You're streaming GG, by the way. I just searched your name here. Yo, GG's. So that's what I always say this, but that's what I love about the way that they do this for Sonic Rumble. Because if you play with a creator, and then you go and you're like, hey, I wanna check this person out, and then you find out they're streaming, or you go to like their channel, you can be like, whoa, I just played with you, like that's awesome, GG's. You know, I love that fact. Because it's just like so cool to like know that it's like, oh my gosh, like I played with somebody and they wanted to come in and say hi. I love that. Yeah, but I definitely wanted to add more stuff like that, because I realized as the bubble tokens were being used the other day, I was like, I have not actually, like, I got rid of a bunch of stuff, but I didn't replace anything. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna do Mario voices. We're gonna add Batman to the mix a little bit, because I can do a Batman kind of. Like, debatably. It's more of the Dark Knight Batman one. It's just, like, make your voice as gravelly as possible. Okay, we just need one more flag. And then we'll be all set on this round. Uh-oh. Oh, they went the other way. I still got it with the kick! Yo, let's go. Yo, wait a minute. I just got the notification sound. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I didn't see the notification on the name, and... Hang on, let me just really quickly do this so I can say... Yo, Genkai, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the party. Art says, alright, gonna have something to eat. I'll leave a lurk. Yo, thank you, thank you. Hopefully it is delicious. Yeah, I ate not too long ago. I think like around like 2-ish, because I had a leftover Arby's sandwich. Yo, hey Anointed, what's up? How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, right now there is no ranked going on, so I just get to be whoever I want to be, playing as Adventure Sonic. And I realized, because the other day I was like, oh my gosh, they have the upgrade, and I forgot why they had the glasses. But the glasses are actually from when you beat Sonic's story. He's chilling on the beach with those white sunglasses on top of his head, and they actually like added that to the skin, which is like such a cool addition to detail. It does also make me wonder if they'll ever add like other character power-ups, like Adventure Tails, Adventure Knuckles with the frickin' yellow gloves. Like, that would be really funny. I'd love to see the Adventure 2 power-ups too, because we do have Soap Shoe Sonic, but he doesn't have the other, like, he doesn't have the abilities. Which, like, it's not necessary, but it would be such a cool addition if they did decide to do that. Bonk that. Oh! Okay, well, getting bonked is also an option. Dang, just barely. Just barely got out of there. You're having a blessed day? Yo, that's awesome. I'm very glad that it's going well for you. You can join. Alright, let's see. We're going to hit that. Yeah, if anybody does want to join, whether you're lurking or not, do let me know, because I can add you to the friend list. I will just say, keep in mind, you can only have 25 friends on your friends list, so it does make it a little bit tricky to add people, but we are able to do that as well. Yo, we got another follow. Yo. Thank you, Jeremy Williams, for the follow. Welcome to the party. So I gotta sound like serene a little bit. Oh, I did not mean to pin that. I did not mean to pin that. Wait, let me just do that. Okay. Yeah, unpin this message, because I didn't mean to pin it. Yo, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying it. This is also why I wanted to stream Sonic Rumble, because I'm like, low-key, since I've been streaming Sonic Rumble on Twitch, like there's been a lot of really cool people coming out, and we've been vibing with the game, so I've been enjoying that. Going with Party Sonic. We've got classic modern Sonic and modern Sonic. It's kind of weird though, thinking about the fact that like Adventure Sonic is kind of like the classic modern Sonic now. But he was considered to be in Sonic Generations at one point. It was going to be classic, Adventure, and modern Sonic, but they cut Adventure Sonic. At least from what I've heard rumored. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, don't get sandwormed. Okay. I actually wasn't sure if they could bite you or not. If you go above them, and I was like, uh-oh, we might be in some danger. Wait, what? Wait, Sonic, why did you not do the thing? Why? I hit attack and you know attack. Oh no, okay. We had a small flub, but that is quite alright, because there are 16 places, and I just have to remind myself that even if you do get 16th place, it is still qualifying. Wait, is that gonna be... It is! Yo! The game said, hey, let me help you cheat really quick. The person you tried to hit must have gotten hit before your star could reach them, so because of that, you had no one to hit, and the game just let you fall, which is cruel. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, that does actually track. I used it, and then all of a sudden it was just like, rock! What's the rock one called? The rock wisp? It's like, is it Quake? Listen, I have not played Sonic Lost World in a long time. Because I think that's what that one's from. Either that or Team Sonic Racing. One of the two. I know Eagle was from Sonic Lost World. I think so? I kind of remember Quake Wisp in Lost World. Because I know Team Sonic Racing introduced Ghost Wisp. And if it wasn't Team Sonic Racing, because I think it was weird because that introduced it, and then they put it in the Colors Ultimate port. And I want to say Quake might have been in that game too. But like my gut is telling me it debuted in Lost World. Though I could easily be wrong too, because I haven't played Lost World in a while. See, now I gotta check. Because now that's gonna be running around in my head. Let's see. Okay. Okay, yeah, it was Sonic Lost World. Also, apparently there's a character named Quake that's like not linked to the Wisp. Which I had zero idea about, but I think that's part of Archie Comics. Yeah, at some point I do need to replay Sonic Lost World, both the console and the 3DS version. I do really want to stream the 3DS version though, because I've had either stream or do like a let's play on it. But at this point, I'm pretty much like streaming for the most part. But I mostly want to do that because I remember having like an argument with somebody on. By the way, this was before like Twitter became like a bot haven, and I deleted my Twitter. So this was like years ago. So there was an argument that I had with somebody because I had said like, oh, I remember liking Sonic Lost World for the 3DS. And they were like, I cannot believe that you would have such horrible tastes. That is an atrocious game. How dare you? Because if you didn't know, like Sonic Twitter was basically like, you have tiny opinion and you will get spat on. Like, that's another reason. Like, I was afraid to comment on anything, like on any tweet, because like you would have like a neutral opinion and you'd still get spat on. Like, it would just be like, nah, I don't wanna get into this like tussle. But like some of the stages were just like super long, and like it was not a perfect game by any means whatsoever. But I did remember enjoying it like a fair amount, and I did like the level design. But yeah, like I said, like it was not a perfect game by any means. And I'm curious if that version of it like holds up. Cuz I will say like the console one, I also have kind of the same questions. Cuz it's been forever since I played the console one. But the main problem for me with Lost World is mostly just that like aesthetically, it's basically like New Super Mario Brothers for a Sonic game. It's like if you have Mario Galaxy as a New Super Mario Brothers art style, but a Sonic game. And it's fun, but I think Sonic has always like had a really good strong suit with its locations. And that need to just have like that Mario-esque like level locations in Sonic, it kind of made it a little bit like disappointing. But it's still a nice aesthetic because they'll use it for like Sonic Rumble, they used it for Sonic Runners, and I love Sonic Runners. So but yeah, overall I definitely do want to play Lost World again at some point. Because I definitely think that it would be a good time. Alright, Anointed, whenever you're ready. If you need a little bit more time, just let me know. Yeah, but I would say like Wisp wise, I do actually kind of enjoy all the different Wisps and their power-ups. Like Sonic Colors was pretty fun, just in general. Yeah, but Laser was always pretty cool design wise and power wise. Alright, cool. Hopefully that doesn't go through the mic, but if it does, that was my shoulders. my shoulders are a little bit worse for wear, because I used to play tuba in high school, and it was only like a PVC one, but you'd have to like rest it on your shoulder, and the band director wanted us to like bend over, pick up the tuba, and just like twirl it around our body to like lift it. And then on top of that, I just had like a ridiculously heavy backpack because the lockers were like so thin, like you could barely put anything in them. So I always had like all my books with me because they also were like, we don't want you going to your locker like in the middle of the day. Like there's just not enough time. So then I was just like, well, frick it. I'm just gonna carry every single textbook in my backpack. And that apparently did like a little bit of wear on me. I'm still paying for that decision a little bit. No way. I cannot believe I just did that. It's like the Wii Sports announcer just going, nice shot. Actually, that's not Wii Sports. That's Mario Golf. A first. Let's go. Oh shoot! I didn't put the wave on Mimi. Big stretch. Just a quick reminder for everybody. If you haven't in a while, make sure to get some water, get up, do some stretches. Make sure your back doesn't get locked up. All that fun stuff. Yeah, but somehow, like, I play Mimi constantly in this game, and I somehow still forget. Like, for some of her stickers and emotes. And, like, she's the only character that I have the, like, confused Knuckles sticker on. And for some reason, I just, like, subconsciously always use it for her. Whenever I use a sticker, like, I use X. But with other characters, I'll mostly use like the peace sign. So I'll be pressing like A instead of X. I'm like, I actually don't know why I do that. I guess Mimi is just as confused as I am. Yo, hi to Root Vegetable. Hello, welcome, welcome. Which Sonic character would you eat alive in order for them to achieve transcendence? Excuse me? What do you mean? What? My guy, that's like your first message in my chat. Like, not only are you asking, what Sonic character would I eat? But like, not even like, which one would you eat if they were like a food? No, it's like just straight up like, nah, they're not even dead. They're just like, you just want to have Sonic chilling on a chair, just like bored out of his mind as like you're like eating him alive so that he gets godhood? I mean, your answer was Froggy, but like, I mean, personally, I don't want to eat any Sonic character. Like, that's not really, you know, like, I've never really, like, sat here playing a Sonic game and been like, you know what? I'm just so hungry that I think I'm just gonna, like, eat Rouge the Bat. You know? I'm just gonna let that statement just sit there, by the way. Like... Yeah, I will say that is probably the most interesting way that I've been asked a Sonic question. See, they don't prepare you for that. They don't. You filled a pillowcase with rocks and cat hair. This will simulate Big the Cat sit. Okay. Okay, this got weird. This got really weird. Okay. Jeez, dude. Okay. Not even trying to skirt the line. Listen, it's a PG channel. I'll say that. I'll say that. See, I don't want to answer that question after that statement. I don't... listen. What are y'all... Dude, what? Okay. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm very confused. Well, okay, here's the thing, like, normally the question of, do you have a pillowcase is not a weird question. But with the context of what you just said, with that context, yeah, it gets a little weird. And I don't know how to feel. Honestly. Oh, do I want to change the buddy at all? Probably not. I'll probably still choose Chow Amy with Blaze, with Maid Blaze. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yes, it is okay if you join, Jeremy. We just need to have your friend code. But it'll probably be easier if you add mine. So mine is going to be, if you go into here, find friend, and you type in my, my creator name, then you'll be able to find me. So mine is, JenSpinsSGP. And it's going to be... Wait, why is it... Why has it put me in loading screen hell? What? Okay, I might have to restart the game. I might low-key have to restart the game. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta restart it. Okay, give me like one quick moment. And I will restart it. Okay, cool. I also low-key I put on I put the ads on to just go on their own. And I'm kind of glad I did that, cuz now I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I will really quickly restart the game. And then we should be good. Yeah, but sometimes that does happen. It doesn't always happen, but sometimes the game's just like, no, I don't wanna, and you're like, okay. Yeah, but my friend code's just or my username's just right up here. So if you just type in JenSpinsSGP, it should actually be like pretty much the same as my Twitch. Just like maybe a little extra cap. No, actually, it is the same as my Twitch. So if you just put that in, then you can go into friends, and then let me know when you add me. I've got the Excalibur Sonic and Adventure Sonic as well. Also, just so everybody knows, it is currently on the on screen as well. But as we're waiting, I do have a creator code. So if you go to the shop, and you go to the back, you type in JenSpinsSGP, all lowercase. You can support me as a creator. So that's a cool thing that you can do. You added me? Okay, cool. What is your in-game name, by the way? Because I do have like a few. Because I would add everybody. The problem is though that there's only like 25 spots. Jeremy W. Okay, it might take a second for the press to show up, because that does sometimes happen. Okay. You said Jeremy W. Let me just also. Okay. There we go. So I also just sent one just in case the thing doesn't go through. Was there somebody named Eddie in here? Do you know Eddie, Sergio? Or is it like a Spartan type situation where you have like a feud? You have a feud with them. Yeah, but once you're all set, I can invite you. So I'm gonna really quickly invite Mayu. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I don't know if Anointed is still playing or not. But I am still going to invite them, and just they can just let me know if they are still in YouTube chat. Yeah, but if there's anybody that wants me to use a specific character that I do have on Twitch, you can actually use bubble points to have me choose any character or costume that I own inside the game. Pretty much like my only caveat is as long as I already have it. Oof. Your whole crew is watching at him because he joined the crew and then left 2 times in a row. That's brutal. Yeah, that was honestly the one thing that I did not like about squad mode when I was playing it. Like, the amount of times there would be one person that disconnected, and it would always be the person on my team. I'd be like, "Are you for real?" Like, I'm trying to get score over here, and we're having silly little disconnects. Yeah, but honestly, like, I don't think I've ever, like, had a moment where I've really wanted to, like, rage quit this game. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I should have gone back for the zip. There we go. Also, just so you know, Jeremy, if I do get knocked out, like, for example, if I get knocked out in this round and you still kept going, I would watch the whole time, so that we stay connected in the group. If we do both get knocked out, then we both are able to dip on the lobby, though. Also, yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, 8K Ray. Welcome to the party. Oh no, I totally believe you. Like, I've definitely seen stuff like that happen. Like, as somebody that's come from Splatoon as their first online experience, like, Splatoon disconnects are brutal. Like, there was one the other day where it was like 4 matches in a row. Within the first like 30 seconds there was a disconnect. And we just, like, had to sit there for, like, a good, like, 10 minutes. It's like, oh no, that's brutal. But yeah, for this, like, if somebody disconnects, like, they don't really give you, like, an extra bonus. They don't give you, like, an AI teammate. It's just like, okay, you're 1 person down if they're on a team with you. It's like, oof. Yeah, because I know, yo, Sergio, you got in the game. Let's go. But I know sometimes I'll play this with some viewers, and there'll be an issue where, like, we'll be connected, and then right as we're about to start the match, like, they'll disconnect and be like, hey, can you re-invite me? And I'll be like, yeah, you're good. We haven't started just yet. Yo, that cream skin is just, like, I freaking love it. Cream actually does get, like, a lot of good skins, like, between her spring one and her unicorn one. I don't know if it's in this game, but I think she does actually have, like a punk rock one as well, that came in, like, either Sonic Dash or Sonic Forces Speed Battle. Which, like, I think they're changing, like, the name again of Sonic Forces. Because it was Sonic Forces Speed Battle, and then it was just Sonic Forces. But now that they're bringing Sonic Forces back, now they have to call it something different. So I think that they're calling it, like, Sonic Forces Strategy Race, is what I saw in an ad, and I'm like, I kind of wish they just kept Sonic Forces Speed Battle. Because it was actually, like, kind of a cool name. Yo, second. Let's go. Yo, Sergio getting that first, too. Hey, nice. GG. Oh, you, like, swept that. You were with Jeremy Williams the whole first round? Nice. Yeah, let's play Lanolin. This is the one part that I just love about it not being ranked right now. Because I could just pick whatever character, whatever buddy, and I don't have to worry about like, oh, is it gonna be the highest score? Also Sonic Forces Speed Battle, it's still alive, by the way. Yeah, honestly, like I haven't played Speed Battle in a while. I was playing Sonic Dash for the longest time to still get the characters, because that's the one I'm surprised is still kicking, because that's over a decade old at this point. And there's been Sonic games, like Sonic mobile games, that are just long dead, but Sonic Dash, like, it even had like 2 different sequels. They had a Japan only like Sonic Dash 2. They had Sonic Boom Dash at one point. And that, like, it barely got any support. But to be fair, it was, like, Sonic Boom. So, like, everybody's gonna be like, ah, whatever. But it is very interesting to see that they are still going with Sonic Forces Speed Battle. And that's where, like, a lot of these costumes have come from, too. But that's from... that's made by Sega Hardlight, and then this is made by the Rovio team. Which, honestly, is why I'm so surprised we haven't gotten an Angry Birds crossover yet. But they also just announced Angry Birds 3. Which, honestly, like, I'll have to rewatch, like, the first and second Angry Birds. Because when they started that trailer with Red has a child, I was like, wait, when did Red have a relationship? I was like, what do you mean Red has a child? I'm like, you mean Red from Angry Birds has a spicier love life than I do? What do you mean? And by that, I just mean, like, any relationship. Like, okay, I just want to make sure that I get to the end. There we go. Also, if you haven't seen it, there's a spot here. Okay, you can also just get stuck in that jump. Yeah, there we go. This happens. There are very few spots it happens in, but every time I get to stage, I always do that. Striker Sonic is coming soon. Nice. Is that going to be like a soccer type of Sonic in Speed Battle? Also, yes, Drummer Cream. She's still not in the game, and you want her to come eventually. That would be cool. Like, honestly, like they cook with Cream's outfits. Like, Cream is such a cute character, and they've made her, like, even cuter with so many of these. Yeah, because I do know that there was something that they hinted at for the creator page, but they haven't, like, announced it at all, so I don't think I'm allowed to talk about what they showed. Or anything like that. So that's all I'm gonna say, so that I don't get, like, kicked out of the creator program. Like, Rovio just comes in with like handcuffs and like a little, like, Angry Bird bazooka, and they're like, nope. Nope, you can't spill the beans. But yeah, no, there hasn't been anything official about an Angry Birds crossover. But I'm mostly just surprised about it. Cause I could definitely see it. Like, listen, there was ironically like, okay, I probably shouldn't say that, but like, okay, I'm gonna stop. But yeah, I do like the different crossovers that they do in the game. Usually though, it'll be like after they do like a big pass, and classic Sonic's pass is almost done, like in a few days. So I'm guessing most likely, once that pass is done, they're gonna hit us with like the next thing. Because it's usually about like mid-season when they tell us about what they're doing. Yeah, I would have loved to get Classic Sonic, but unfortunately I don't have the money for it right now. Because he's part of Battle Pass, so I can't use Red Rings for that. Sorry, Rouge. I know that was harsh, but it had to be done. Ow. Hey, I was about to do that to you. Oh, you did the silly thing. You did the silly thing, and you hesitated to try to steal the rings from me, which allowed me to go in and snipe it from you. Actually crazy behavior. Okay, I wanted to use the other shockwave, because then or the sonic wave, because then it would have sent a projectile out. Oh, they have that now. I need to be careful. Haha, I had a shield. Uh-oh, so did you, though. I need to be careful. Bonk you. Wait. Bonk you. Wait. Bonk you. Oh, you had a revenge bonk. You had a revenge bonk. No. Oh, that totally could have been a win if I didn't get a revenge bonked. Dang. How close was it? Oh, by 20? Yeah. Dang. Well, hey, I lost to somebody with a Sonic Adventure banner. So, really, I still won. Because I love Sonic Adventures. So, listen, we lost the battle, but it was somebody with good taste, so I don't mind. I'm chill with that loss. Hi, Anointed. Did you have to dip at some point? All right, Justice is using choose my character. Justice, out of all of the characters here, who would you like me to play as? GG's, Jeremy. Yeah, you can pick any character from this list that I have unlocked. You also are able to choose a buddy as well. Pixel Sonic? Alright, cool. I honestly kind of see him as like a little Minecraft Sonic. Yeah, and then here are all of my buddies. I do have the Pixel Chow as well. So I can do Pixel Chow if you would like. Yeah, and if you do say like a different character, then I will or a different buddy, but since we just started, I can always just like choose the buddy like on the next one. Striker Sonic is the soccer version of Sonic, and getting him day one. Nice. Yeah, because I feel like I may have seen him be, like, promoted somewhere. But I didn't see where he was. It probably was for Forces, because I saw, like, an ad. And it was just saying, like, what, like, all the new ones are. Hey, JenSpins, how much longer are you going to be playing? So, I've currently been going for 2.5 hours. My longest streams have sometimes gone from, like, 7 to 10 hours. So, that's usually how long I go for. And pretty much, like, the more fun I'm having, and the more fun everybody else is having, the more likely I will to be streaming for a while. I usually don't have an end time, which is probably not good for my health. But like, if you're having fun with it, you know? Yeah, but at the moment I don't currently have a job. So I've kind of been putting a little bit more time into streaming. I do have an interview on Sunday though. So like once I would have like more of a set schedule, I would probably try to figure out, like, okay, this is like how long we're gonna be going for, like, these streams or anything like that. Ooh. Nice, we got that second. Yo, let's go. Ow. We got bonked. Here, I'll do it again. It's like the bro fist bump. If I had gotten a little bit closer, we would have just done the bro fist bump. Alright, we got this. Last time I played Minecraft, it was, I spawned in, like, a frozen tundra area with a bunch of icebergs. So surely my experience should carry over, right? Because we're playing Minecraft Sonic right now. Like, I know he's technically Pixel Sonic, and Minecraft Sonic actually does look a little bit different. But this really, honestly, this does really feel like a way to get around, like, doing a Minecraft collab. It's like, all right, we'll do our own version of Minecraft Sonic. I got bonked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might be in danger. Okay. There we go, we're fine. Thankfully, this is one that I've noticed a lot of people struggle on. And I am also somebody who struggles on that one a lot. But if you're very careful on that one, then you're mostly fine. Yo, back to the ring battle. You went back in time to lead all the way back to the Sonic Rumble Ring battle. Okay. Oh, I can go there now. Oh, get out of here, Neo. Get out of here, Neo Metal Sonic. I'm gonna get there first. Oh, he mad. You know he's mad. You know he's so mad right now. He's gonna turn into Metal Overlord, and he's gonna absolutely just tank me. And you know what? I can't even blame him. Oh, somebody like just grabbed this too. Oh, frick! I tried using air dash to avoid that, and I used dive kick instead. Okay, that was actually fine. That was actually fine that it ended at that moment. I was like, no, I'm about to get that blue star. Yo, we actually top 3'd. Yo, let's go. Nice. Nice W, Jeremy. GG. Yeah, but Pixel Sonic is honestly like a really fun character. I'm glad that they added all the different pixels, because like they're very cute. I feel like I haven't really used Pixel Tails either. He's got all that stuff. And then what abilities? Okay, Tails Copter. Yeah, I can vibe with that. Okay, ad started. Yeah, that's okay because we're in between rounds too. Yo, y'all are being so amazing today. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Justice. Welcome to the party. I'm hoping that it's coming out as like angelic when I do that. Yo, bye Justice. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Anointed, you wanna join? Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see your message until then. Because basically the way I'm looking at them is I have my second laptop off to the side, and I have the stream up, and then I have Twitch chat and YouTube chat that are up. So sometimes I'm seeing more of Twitch chat, and then sometimes I'm seeing more of YouTube chat. I know that there is a way to like combine them through this, but because I'm not playing like a console game, I'm not looking at chat on the game the laptop that I'm streaming from. But this is an old laptop, and I'm using it literally just for this. So I'm like, it's actually like just very very helpful. Yo, hi Brandy, welcome to the stream. Coming in saying I like your shirt. Thank you. Yeah, I've always really liked Kirby. Like, and lately I've been getting more into the Kirby spirit. Like, I love this pink puffball. He's just so cute. Oh, oh my goodness. Getting shocked and then hit by the hammer. Wait, I have Charge Blast on? I don't have air? Uh-oh. Okay. Rare no air dash moment. Y'all are about to see a scared trans woman. And that be me, cause I have no air dash. Okay. Charge Blast is not bad to have. I just don't necessarily know if it's going to be helpful with how I play. But, to be fair, I have used Chaos. It's just that I usually use him with that. Wait, when he falls? Oh my god, that's so cute! Wait, when Tails falls in a regular jump? I never knew that. I never knew that. When Tails falls in a normal jump, his tails go around like he's falling from flying in the other Sonic games. Like in Sonic Adventure, when your flight meter runs out, his tails just kind of spin around and he goes like, whoo! And he falls. And he does that in this game if you just do like a normal jump. And you fall from that. That's so cool. I'm so curious if that's just a Pixel Tails thing or if that's on the other Tails. Also, was it... Okay, so it's not just a height thing. He just does that. Yo, that's so cool. Because normally you're only doing like 1 or 2 jumps. You're doing a double jump. You're not just doing like 1 jump. So you normally wouldn't see that. That's so cool, though. Look at me discovering things. Oh, I gotta be careful, though. Especially... Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see the corner. Uh-oh. 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 Nope. I put myself in such a bad position doing that. Oh no, I think I'm dead! I think I'm dead! Oh my gosh, the double jump saved me. Oh my goodness, that was so close. Holy crap. I just like... Minecraft... Smash Brothers saved that. I just put a block down and stood there for a few seconds beforehand. So I wouldn't die. Whew. Welcome back, Jeremy. I don't know if you had said that earlier. I actually like just noticed you had said that you're back. Ooh. Yeah, but funny thing about my controller is that it actually has Joy-Con drift, but not on the analog stick. like not on the analog stick that normally gets Joy-Con drift. It has it on the right analog stick. And the right analog stick is like is just for the camera, and it's so anytime I go to move the camera, it'll do like a little bit of a drift. Nice. Oh, did I just hit the wrong button? Okay. Alright, Anointed. So when you say you will, you're tired, you will come back. What do you mean? Because you're still in the party. So I'll just really quickly wait to see like what you say. Because that kind of sounds like you're gonna like go take a nap. It's like, you know, fair. You're taking rest? Okay. Well, if you're gonna take a rest then I'm gonna kick you from the party just so that once we're did I remove the wrong person? Or did Jeremy... I don't think I did. Either way, like, feel free to let me know, Jeremy, if you are coming back or not. No worries if you're not. I just want to double check. All right, cool. Yeah, I figured it was just a glitch when I did the kick. All right. Yeah, switch that back to ring survival because it kind of just like defaults to party rumble when you do that for some weird reason. Yeah, sorry Genkai. I changed the way that I do ads. Just because like I used to not have them automatically on. But the problem with not having them automatically on is then like I just forget to do them. But normally I do them for like just during breaks. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to see if I like have them automatically on, if that's like a little bit better. Alright, let's see. Do I want to change Buddy at all? I rarely use Knuckles, too. Yeah, no, I'm chill with using Doomseye. Yo, you've got Baseball Amy? That's such a good skin for Amy. She might be called Slugger's Amy, too. If I'm remembering correctly. All-Star Amy, that's what she's called. Thank you, Genkai. Usually when Jeremy goes All-Star Amy, you switch to Motorsport Shadow. Yo, valid. I mean, that's probably, that, I would say that's a pretty good, good looking, combo. Uh-oh. You're glad that, Jeremy humors you with your ships. Okay, why does... It has been the longest time since the game's done that to me with the spotlights. Where for some reason when I, oh, sorry, Jeremy, I was not looking when I hit that button. I did not mean to bonk you. But sometimes it'll like respawn. And then it'll just be like brutal. Oh, for the, you're glad that, they humor you for the ships? Honestly, fair. I've always been, the biggest one I support is Sane's. Like, I've always really liked, that pair. And then, Silver and Amy I've always thought was a really cute pair. Shad, I'm also here for Shad Amy, though. Like, that one's pretty cute. Sane's, Sonic and Blaze. Dude, I love Sonic and Blaze together. Valid. I mean, Son Amy is a classic. But yeah, like, Sonic and Amy are my top 2 favorite Sonic characters, so... like, I loved Sonic Rush so much, and I've always thought that Blaze was a really cool character. And just them together, I'm so here for it. Yeah, but I will say, like, all pairs are valid. That's the nice thing about there not being any, like, canon, pairs. Like, if anything, Sonic and Amy might be canon if you consider, if you look at the end of, Sonic and the Secret Rings. But honestly, I feel like that's more of just, like, they just wanted to do, like, a silly little joke kind of thing. But I've always liked that for the Sonic series. Because it's not about, like, the relationships, more so as it is about, like, you know, like, and by that I mean, like, dating relationships. So you can kind of make, like, any sort of thing that work. If anything, Sonic and Amy, are the closest pair, and how they hint at Rouge and Shadow. Honestly, I kind of feel like they hint at Knuckles and Rouge a little bit more, but they do go with, Shadow and Rouge a decent amount, too. But, like, Knuckles and Rouge, it was mostly hinted at for, like, Sonic X, I think. Oh. Okay, it's starting to get to the crazy part of the stage, so I might not... Okay, cool. We got out. I was gonna say, I might not be able to read chat really quick. Sergio says, yeah, that's my opinion. And I don't actually have a favorite pair. I like them all equally. That's fair. Honestly, that's also valid. It's kind of like, if you like them all equally, it's kind of like, dang, more cakes, you know? Speaking of Knucks, do you like Pixel Knucks? I do like Pixel Knuckles. I think he's a pretty cool model. I'm also glad that they did that for more than just Sonic and Tails. Because usually they'll stop at, like, Sonic and Tails for this kind of stuff. And then they have Pixel Amy, so, I mean, I'm kind of going down the list. I might as well play as her. I'm curious if, like, next season we'll get, like, Pixel Shadow or something, or if they're just going to stop with Amy. Because it would be kind of cool if they just kept going down the line. And they just were like, oh yeah, you know, Pixel Metal Sonic. Right? Pixel Amy is adorable. They also have, merchandise that's based on, the different, like, Pixel characters. Because I think Jack Specific has them, because I got them for Christmas this last Christmas. I remember, like, getting them. And maybe Tomy did them, too? But I don't remember. I would have to check to see if I do have them. Because I vaguely remember, like, Tomy having a set. Oh, you got eliminated, Jeremy? Dang. Okay, I'll try to do my best here. I mean, the round's already over. But I did get second, so that's not too bad. Yeah, Pixel Metal would be kind of sick. I'd be down for that. But yeah, like, why not, you know? They could also do Pixel Eggman. If they're trying to do, like, all the characters from, like, Classic. Yeah. Yeah, but I do love, like, the 8-bit, like, pixel style. Because that's always looks, like, really cool. But yeah, I'd be so down to see, like, Pixel Shadow and, like, Pixel Rouge would be kind of cool. Pixel Blaze would be fire, though. Oh my gosh. See, I'm biased. I'm very biased, though. So it's probably no surprise. But, like, look at how cute Pixel Amy is. Like, she's adorable. Oh yeah, and I have Birdie with Amy. A Sonic named Mischief, that's too fitting. Honestly, though, that is very fitting. I'm very here for that. Do I have? Okay, I have Hammer Smash. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever used Hammer Smash for Amy. Pixel Cream. Oh my god, that would be adorable. That would be so cute. Listen. Oh my god, I hope they do that. I so hope they do that. Because that would be cute. That is a very good way to just do, like, a bunch of free skins. Is just, like, go down the row and just have them be the pixels. If it's alright, do you have room for another? I do have room for another. I do apologize because I didn't see that until we started the round. So after this round, I can have you join. But in the meantime, while we're doing this, if you want to go into the friend codes and you want to type in JenSpinsSGP, it'll basically just type in the same as my Twitch chat or my Twitch username, and then if you type that into the find a friend, you should find it, like, pretty instantly, because it'll have the Sonic Adventure banner and the Excalibur Sonic profile picture. Just wanted to be respectful and ask first, because 1, it's fair, and 2, that friend list is tiny. Yeah, I've said in, like, as many possible surveys as I've done for the creator program, I'm like, please make the friends list bigger. It needs to be bigger. Hi, Emily. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, but, like, I don't know why they only went with, like, 25. Okay, I low-key have a trick for this that I had been using when I was playing as Chaos. There are 2 really good spots where everybody kind of has to stop, where if you get there first, like, it just loads up with a bunch of people, and then you can do like this. Okay, so Amy's Hammer Smash is not as good as Chaos's Spin. Chaos's Spin, like, I have it at level 5, though, so the range is crazy for it. Yeah, my friend list is at, like, 20 right now. Sorry, Jeremy, had to do it. Yeah, honestly, like, it is one of my biggest frustrations, because they have, like, an entire creator Discord to just, like, join other creators, and like there is private rooms and stuff, but it's like, okay, if you want all of these creators to like come together and communities to like mesh and stuff and be able to like mingle, we need a bigger friend list than 25. Like, here's the thing. I'm a small creator, right? I have never been that big of a creator, and I'm fine with that. But even I'm almost filled on my friends list. Like, I have, like, maybe, like, both my siblings are in my friend list. And then, an online friend. And pretty much everybody else is from stream. So I'm like, I'm gonna feel so bad when it gets to the point where I have to, like, start kicking people. Or figuring out a way to like have people joining in the crew, because I do actually have my own crew that I made. So that might be the second answer that I run with. But it makes it where like you wouldn't be able to join like another person's crew, or you'd have to leave my crew to join somebody else's. And like it's just like it basically comes down to like, can we at least have like 100 people? Like, I feel like 100 people on a friends list is, like, kind of the standard. And, like, I know it's a lot, but, like, we don't even have, like, a full lobby of, like, number on the friends list. So I just think it's, like, a little silly. And I definitely hope that's something that changes, because I know I'm not the only one who said this either. Like, how did Shadow just, do Charge Blast and you just beat him with your hammer? Honestly, I think I got hit with one, and then, like, I got out of the hitbox, and then I was, like, good enough to hit. It's possible it was, like, a level 1 Charge Blast, too. Okay, so they did post that like publicly, the teaser. Because I actually didn't know, like I saw that teaser in the creator chat, and I was like, I actually don't know if they posted this anywhere, so I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. But if they like publicly posted it, then I'm good to actually talk about it. Me as well. Who do I think it could be? So for those silhouettes. So the first one, instant thing that I saw was Rouge's ears. That is 100% Rouge's ears. I have to look at the image to really say, but the second character, like, call me crazy, but low key, I kind of thought she looked like Honey the cat. Because I don't know who else really has those ears like that. Your guesses are Rouge, Infinite, Knuckles, and Amy. Yeah, right? Listen, call me crazy. Call me crazy, but honestly, like I think it could be Honey. They do like a lot of very specific like niche characters too. But like after I switch my character, I'm just really quickly gonna look up, like, I'm gonna look at the image and I'm gonna look at Honey the cat. Cause like they did Marine. It's a long shot, but I could totally see it. Also, GG's. Yeah, so that's all the pixel ones that we do currently have. Let's do... You know what? Yeah, let's do Cheerleader Rouge. Because why not? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So all that's good. Yeah, so I'm really quickly just gonna look at Honey the cat. And then I'm gonna look at the image. Because also Honey the cat has not had like a modern iteration before. So like it is in some semblance possible. Okay, so let's see. Wait, did they just like add like a bunch of... Oh, it's under Rumble News, that's why. Okay. Yeah, so... Okay, so looking at this... So the first character is absolutely Rouge. Without a doubt, that's Rouge. The second character, I could see it being Infinite, because the ears do kind of have Infinite. I could also see Tails. That's initially who I thought was Honey, because there was so many frills. But after looking at Honey, I'm like, okay, Honey actually has like the pigtails instead of like that. So I can definitely see Infinite. I can definitely see Tails. It's that like weird thing at the top though that's kind of throwing me off a little bit. The third skin 100% is Knuckles, because you can see the zigzag tail. The fourth skin, I could still see that being Honey potentially, but there's one very distinct detail that I'm noticing, and that's in the silhouette there are eyelashes. So there's like two eyelashes that are right by the hand, and the way that the skirt is, it looks very Amy. So yeah, I do think that your guesses are accurate. But yeah, I would say that's Amy based on that. So just looking at that, I would have loved if they went like so obscure to go like Honey the cat. But that also would have been like a very, very surprising and niche pick. So yeah, Jenka says that cat shadow skin is my second least favorite skin. It's cute, but the only reason why it's the second least favorite skin, because I saw it so much it drove you crazy. Honestly, fair. I've definitely had like moments like that for like songs and animations and stuff. Mostly songs though. Like that happened to me with Frozen, where I liked the song. Like, I liked the songs in Frozen, but everybody just sang them so much that I was like, oh my gosh, this is so much. It's like too much. Oh, you did try to send a friend request, but my friend list is full. That's weird. It shouldn't be. I still have like five left. That's strange. What's your friend name? Yeah, that's very weird, because I still have 5 left. And okay, so it's Jenka. Okay. Genkai. Okay. I'm glad I double checked. All right. There you go. I just sent you the friend request. Yo, GG's on that last match, Sergio. That's fair. honestly, like, I'm surprised JenSpins SGP fits in like some of the games that I play. Yeah, but once you're in, I will make sure to invite you. I think this is a new. Yeah, that's a new silver skin. I have cooler silver skins though. Oh yeah, I can use Gwaine. Can't believe I forgot about using Gwaine. And listen, if I'm not going to use Charge Blast. I'm going to use Volcano Dunk. Or Volcanic Dunk. That's what's actually called. Spinning Drill wouldn't be too bad either, but... He doesn't have the sound effect where he goes... It's a little different. Okay, I like never use the second page, so I'm gonna just do this really quick. Nice. Okay. Okay, I do have the wave. I want to keep the fist bump for Knuckles, though. And then let's change that to a roar. Because I like the roar. I just think it's funny. Okay. Your friend Kate is inviting you back for more rounds. You'll join her in a bit. First, you can do some rounds without me. Okay. And you accepted the friend request, though. All right. Thank you for letting us know, Genkai. Or Genkai. And we'll jump right into it. Yeah, and I'll most likely take a break at some point soon. Where I'll pretty much just put it'll just be like a screen that'll say like on break when I do that, just so that I can get dinner really quick. And that's usually like 5 to 10 minutes. But y'all have been so awesome today. I haven't wanted to leave because you've been so cool. You accepted the friend request though. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let you request to like friend me. I don't know if like the people who have requested to friend me is full, so it doesn't count. But that also doesn't make sense because I just got one from Jeremy. It's very, very strange. Shadowy Roses is in here? Nice. I'll have to see how Volcanic Dunk works when I hit the end. No! That was so rude. That was so rude. There was no need. Okay, you do a tiny jump forward. Dang. That was vicious. Oh. Oh my. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I know who they ship. Sleeping face to face. Okay. Okay, I do like this stage, but I don't really think Volcanic Dunk is going to be that helpful here. Oh, yeah. If I do that, that's going to put me in an awkward spot. Or I could just, like, bunk. Oh! Whoa! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We just got launched. We're chill. We're chill. Oh, Sonic just got launched, though. Okay. We're chill. We're chill. Okay, I just need to be careful not to get lassoed. I kind of want this lasso, though, in case I do get hit. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. I didn't need to dunk anybody else. I wanted to try, but I wanted to do it safely. You know what they say in Sonic Rumble? Safety first. This isn't a Knight's helmet. This is actually a hard hat. It used to be the door of a pizza oven, though. That's why it has the grates. Did you know how often pizza oven grates are turned into hard hats? Oh. I missed the jump! Oh no! And then I missed... Okay. You know what? We'll take the L. We'll take the L. It's okay. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Bonk. Yeah, and I do know that I am supposed to go up, but there we go. That's my strategy. Is hope that one spawns down there, because it's actually less dangerous down here. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's kind of the risk, though. Is that somebody might get to it first. That's why I don't like going on the tornado, because I'll go on the tornado and then I'll get bonked. Oh no, I'm about to get flamed. No. Okay. Well, you know what? Not all the rounds are going to be pretty. And that's okay. Sometimes it happens. I love how silly the Shadow Cat onesie is, though. I mean, you did say that it wasn't one that you hated. It's just your second least favorite because of how often it shows up. Which, like, totally get it. Yo, that is a cool skin. Is that the motor shadow one? You agree with that? True. They really do cook in this game for skins, though. Like, I'm so glad I was able to get this Neon Blaze one. Yeah, there's a bunch of other ones that I definitely want to I want to get at some point. Like, I would love to get the Sonic X swimsuit one, and I have the red rings for it. But I'm afraid that if I spend them right now, then the skins that they're going to show off that they announced, that there's going to be one that I really, really want, or there's going to be a character that's just like crazy cool. But like I don't have like an Amy skin yet that I'm like really, really super happy with. There's been ones that I'm like, that's so cool. Like the Alice in Wonderland Amy and the Easter Amy, I loved those. And I think the Easter Amy is actually based on Jack's Pacific Easter merch that was made. Like Sonic Rumble will literally reference anything. Like any type of media that they do. And I love that. They're like, there's literally nothing that's like off the table. Is that gonna... Oh, that does make you fly. Okay, that's perfect. I wasn't sure if it would like stop me on the ledge or anything. Dude was so confused when I bonked into him, and I'm like, I'm just here to watch the world burn. Oh, there we go. I didn't need to do that, but it's definitely very helpful. Oh my gosh, I actually did it without touching the cloud. I was so curious if that was possible. If you could actually clear that entire thing without the cloud and not in hyper, and you can. If you have a little homing attack thing, or if you have a lasso, it's doable. Feel like I just busted or confirmed a myth that no one except me was asking. Alright, these abilities aren't bad for this, but I definitely would love to have Chaos's spin on this. I just want to have like an insane round on this where I use like Chaos and I just like absolutely destroy with them. Ow, ow, okay, I did not go over the poison slug. Ow. Oh, that's so annoying. No way, no way, no way you're gonna do this to me. No way you're gonna do that to me! Alright. Jeremy got eliminated too. Oh, wait, no, we still have... Wait, no, it says... Oh, it says you have been eliminated. Okay. My apologies, I read that wrong. Because it was above Jeremy, so I was like, oh, Jeremy got eliminated. No, but we're good, we're good. I'm glad it has that notification. Okay. Everybody cheer for Jeremy. We're rooting for Jeremy. I got kind of BS'd, unfortunately. But hey, that happens. The fact that that's like the first round of the day, maybe the second round, where I just did not make it to round 3, that's not bad. Go to Jeremy. All right, you got this. I believe in you. You're gonna get that top one rep the spins, the Spade Adventurers. I really should come up with a new name for my followers and my subs, because I have a different YouTube name now. So like it makes no sense why I call people or my fans that. I'm sure there's some cool way I could use the word spins in it though. Oh, it's okay, Blaze. You tried your best. All right, Jeremy. I'm gonna take a quick break. If you do want to leave the party, that is okay. That's up to you. If you do still want to keep playing, but I'll be back in a little bit because I'm gonna take a dinner break. Boo! I'm back. To any new viewers, I do that like every time I come back from break. Sorry if I gave anybody a heart attack. Yeah, but I wanted to make sure that that I grabbed something to eat, because my mom did actually make something, and it was a it was kind of like a rice casserole type thing. Yo, hi Ezri, how you doing? Is your day going okay? Yeah, and lurk away, girl. Do whatever you gotta do. Yeah, but I decided to stream today. My medicine's been working, so I was like, you know what? I'm in a good mood, and I'm gonna play. Yo, hey Ben 10 Silver, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah, but I was like, I'm in a good mood today. I'm gonna stream. And so far, like today, it's been going like fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, like low key, like I'm not even lying. I think this might actually be my best performing stream like that I've ever done. Like I really don't look at like views. I try not to, but so far like from when I've been looking, like I really haven't seen like anything under like 12 like the entire stream, which I'm like, that's crazy. Oh no, I accidentally boofed it. LMAO. The accidental boof. Yeah, but Ezri, if you do need anything, let me know, because I did see your at in Discord. And I mean, hopefully the stream helps. And if you do need to talk to anybody for anything, let me know. But if you just want that distraction and just to chill, that's cool too. Either way, love you, girl. Do I have Batman voice? I do actually have a Batman voice, but the only way that you can hear it is if you do if you do the new channel, the channel point, or the new bubble token redemption of having me do a Batman voice for a minute. I got to do my Wario voice today too. Yeah, but I realized I'm like I haven't done like anything with like these bubble tokens. Like I need to actually start like adding more stuff again. Sonic voice? I didn't actually like put anything for that. I honestly, like, I've never really had like a Sonic voice, because like Sonic's voice changes so much, but like I can try. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is happening. I feel like I probably have like a better like adventure Sonic type of voice. Hey Tails. All right, Tails. I could probably do a Shadow too. You got body blocked and fell off? No! Oh, that's awful. I hate when that happens. That's always the worst. Let's see. I'm trying to remember, like, if I can do... I probably could do a shadow. Let's see. Let me try to do the shadow first, and then I'll do the Batman voice, because that just got redeemed. So shadows would be like, where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? This is the ultimate. Okay, that wasn't a good line to try, but okay. Now let's see. So this is more so like the Batman one is more so gonna be like the Dark Knight Batman, rather than like, so if you're like that's not a good Batman, that's the one I'm basing it off of. So okay, where's the Joker? Honestly, it just has to be gravelly. Okay, but now I have to do a minute of just sounding like that. Alright, Joker. Tell me where Rachel is. So that I can beat Sonic Rebel. I might be rich and have a bunch of gadgets, but I need information. I need you to tell me how to win at video games, Joker. How am I supposed to be a cool streamer girl if you're taking the city hostage? That's not the way we do it in Gotham. You gotta game better, Joker. GG. I think that stands for Gotham Gazette, right? It's a newspaper. Listen, I never said I had a good Batman. I just said I had a Batman. Clayface? I don't even know how... I'm trying to think how Clayface's voice goes. I can't even think about, like... God dang, how does Clayface's voice go? Yeah, see, now that I'm trying to think about it, I'm like, all I can think of is just sludge. It's just like... like... What's your Clayface impression? Oh, it's just somebody drowning? Okay. That's how I sound like Clayface. Oh my goodness. Can you do Clayface voice from Batman the Animated Series? See, I think I would have to like hear a clip of it. Cause like I'm blanking on that voice. I feel like it was kind of cool though. From what I remember. The body blocking in this game can get really noticeable in some stages. Oh yeah, like especially like on the tight knit stages, it can be brutal. Also you've been into a lot of Amy's that like to run up to your shadow. Nice. I am kind of noticing that. Can I do an Amy voice? Ooh, I've never tried. See, most of it is gonna be like a muscle memory from like hearing like Sonic Adventure or Adventure 2. So that's probably what most of my voices are gonna sound like. I've never tried doing an Amy voice though. So I guess that's a question we're all gonna find out is if I can do Amy or not. Sorry, I have to, like, work up the confidence to try to do the voices. So, I feel like Silver I could probably do.
It's no use! This'll end it! Hey, Sonic! It's no use!
I freaking love that line.
Take this! What do you mean, Amy? You don't want me to kill him? Oh my god, but he's the Iblis Trigger! Wow! I don't know why Silver's a surfer dude now! You can only really sound like Silver when you go, it's no use! It's no use, Sonic! The tides are too high! You can't surf them!
Sorry, this is what happens when you think you're funny. You just laugh at your own jokes. Oh my goodness. See, I'm still trying to work up the courage to do the Amy voice. But see, now you're reminding me though that I actually could add those incentives. Because I do actually have a decent shadow voice. Apparently, I have like I don't know if it was a good Silver voice, but apparently I have a Silver voice. See, like, Princess Peach is easy for me, but it's only because, like, you have to go, like, a high... Like, she has, like a fairly high voice, and that's, like, the main thing. Can I do an Eggman voice? See, the thing is, like, I actually have, like more of a deep voice, so deeper voices actually are, like, a little bit easier for me. So, like, Eggman, it would be like, get a load of this! Tails, wait for me! So that's kind of where, like, Eggman would go. But Sergio redeemed, the Peach voice. So I have to go from, like, super deep gravelly to, like, very high-pitched. Okay. So I did not practice Fem voice today. So hopefully, oh gosh, that's not a good. Actually, that kind of is a good travel voice or travel ability. Oh, did I miss? Okay, so like the thing with Peach is that I haven't actually done my Peach voice since like I did, like, Mario and Sonic Winter Olympics. So, I don't know if this is actually how it sounded when I did the Peach voice or not. But, like, it's kind of, like, the most, like, feminine, like, high-pitched I can do. And at least it sounds feminine to me. I might just sound like I'm, like, sucking in helium. Like, y'all will have to tell me if this sounds good or not. But it's like it's very like high register that you have to do. But normally, like, I sing when I sing with like a high pitched voice. So, but unfortunately, I did get eaten by a worm. So, Mario, Mario, save me from the worm. See, it's easier to do with like specific keywords to start with, because it's like ingrained in your head, but then when you try to do like more words, it makes it so much harder. That seemed to kind of morph into like Mickey Mouse. Princess Peach, helium, or Mickey Mouse? But see, like, in my head, like they sound similar enough But if I heard them, like, through, like, the microphone or through the recording, it might actually just sound awful. See, most people hate my Toad voice, though. But I think my Toad voice is good. Can I do Mickey? Probably. I mean, Mickey's fairly iconic, so maybe.
Hey, pal. How's it going? Mickey Mouse here. I'm calling to tell you about your car's extended warranty expiring. Huh? Please call me back. The job isn't going too well since my older brother, Steamboat Willie, became public domain. So now we have a big problem. We have a huge problem, and now I have a new job. I'm selling car insurance, so please support me.
Okay, so I do have a good Mickey Mouse apparently. See, Donald Duck, you're kind of just asking me to just like shred my throat to attempt. I don't even know how you would get your voice to sound so gravelly and visceral. Like I don't even know how you'd like do that. Like how do you Donald Duck? You know, like I know the sound of it. But like it definitely has to be like in the nasal. Like it's very nasally kind of. Oh my god, give me like 1 second, because changing all these voices is kind of hurting my throat a little bit. Now see, the smart thing to do is to always warm up. I didn't warm up. Okay. But now, like, this is like my normal, like, feminine voice. So I can do this. I can do this. This is fine. Because, like, a decade of singing in the shower as a woman, that'll do it for you. That'll 100% do it. See, the other key thing for me was also, like, making sure that I practiced switching so that I could naturally go through, like, the different vocal changes. And even though it's very subtle, I'm still able to change, like, back and forth. And I don't know if, as I'm doing this, if it's actually making, like, a huge difference or not. But to me, I can definitely tell the difference. But the other thing is that, like, when you're doing a more, like, feminine voice, like, feminine voices are a lot more, like, breathy. So it has to, like, come more so, like, from the chest, instead of, like, coming from, like, the throat, if that makes sense. But I've always had kind of, like, that like, slightly more, like, androgynous type of voice. So I'm kind of able to like, lean into that. Oh, shoot. No, don't double bat me. You've never seen a jet sticker? Honestly, what is jet sticker in this game? Because I really don't remember, like, at all. Oh, no, do not lasso me. Come on, are you for real? I'm over here being, like, adorable, and you're just gonna lasso me backwards? Okay. Okay, rude. Oh, that's 3. Just gonna bonk a little bit. Oh, it's the extreme gear? Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. People are my enemy? Honestly, to my introvert brain, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. When you're an introvert, most human interactions be enemy. Y'all are great though. Y'all are amazing. There are no enemies here, and that's lovely. Especially you. Yeah, I see you. I see you looking down, away from the screen. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. In the eyes. And yes, you. Yes, you're amazing. Okay. I had to get somebody's attention with that. There's somebody who's like, wait, what? What? People in your school are your enemies? Oof. Honestly, like, I kind of had, like, a lot of issues when I was, like, in high school where it did kind of feel like that. But, like, honestly, like, it was kind of weird because, like, I was seen as, like, the quirky kid, but most of the people that were, like, in my high school were actually weirder than me. So somehow by being, like, one of the more normal people in there, I ended up being, like, one of the weird kids. Like, for example, there was this one kid who was, like, super smart. But he carried around, and he was in my brother's grade, so a few years older, but he carried around a rotting apple and I think it was like the leg of a Barbie doll, and like the apple was on was like in a Tupperware container, but the Barbie doll leg was on like a necklace, and he made a Twitter account for both of them. And, like, throughout, like, the entire year, he would just, like, tweet from, like, the point of view of the rotting apple or the Barbie doll leg. And somehow he was a popular kid. Because he was smart or something. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that makes zero sense. His brother actually was in a talent show where he ate a banana without taking the peel off. He just ate it peel and all. And then, like, ran off the stage. Like, so yeah, I totally get you when you're like, yeah, people at your school, like, they sometimes, unfortunately, it could definitely feel that way. But honestly, there's always going to be, like, more opportunities to meet, like, new people. Because it took until, like, around college before I started meeting, like, people that I felt, like, very comfortable talking to. And, like, I had friends in high school, but, like, I started becoming a lot more comfortable with myself as a person, and just in general, like, finding the right people for me. And sometimes it just takes time, or it just takes, like, getting to the right spot, or the right social media being invented, because Threads was another one where, like, once that was rude. Once Threads became like a thing, like, I've met quite a few people who I'm like, they're freaking awesome through Threads, or through Threads. It's so much harder to say than it should be. But yeah, like Esri, Avon, Sleepy Koala, Kaylee. There's just so many people that are on Threads that I'm like, you know, I never would have met them otherwise, except for, like, through there. For me, you had suspended when you were a junior in junior high. You had a fight with a bully. Honestly, like, I never got into fights. To be fair, though, I'm over 6 foot, and I have been since, like, 6th grade, so a lot of people kind of just assumed that I was like strong because I was tall. Which, by the way, that's not how that works. You know how to fight? Fair. Yeah, I don't. I don't. Like, I would have been screwed if anybody tried to fight me. Like, I had the intimidation card. That's what I had. Even now you're tall. Honestly, fair. Yeah, but that's really like the biggest thing is that sometimes it can be hard to find like your people, but eventually, like, I know it's like a cliche, but trust me, at some point you will be able to find them. It's just that sometimes it's just not always going to be like in high school. Sometimes it's going to be like in college, or it's going to be like one of the jobs that you eventually find and get. But yeah, that is my sage wisdom. Yeah, you sometimes get the wisest things from the queerest people. Oh, I didn't laser there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, thank you for coming to my Sonic Rumble TED Talk. Oh, the bonk. Sometimes you have to believe in yourself. Yeah, exactly. 100%, yeah. When it can be so easy to doubt yourself on things too. And like it's so easy to just be hard on yourself because you're always going to be your biggest critic. But in being your biggest critic, you also should always like keep in mind that you're still doing like the best that you can. And that's honestly the most important thing. Because that, like, I think as a whole, we kind of think in ways of success and failure. And in reality, a lot of the times it's like, did you try and did you give it your all? Even if you failed, because sometimes you actually learn more about your failures than you do if you were to always succeed, like all the time. A lot of what I've learned about like content creation and just like in general, like as a person, has been learned through like trial and error. And that's 100% okay. Yeah, but I don't know if any of that helps, but you know, I also try to live through the philosophy of if I can make one person smile or one person's day better, then what I'm doing is worth it, you know? That's kind of my philosophy for streaming as well. Woo! Do I like Kirby shirt? I do like Kirby shirt. Right? Like, the Kirby is adorable. I love how he just goes like, Hiya! See, I thought of jokingly putting like a Kirby impression, but then I would just spend like the entire time just going like, Hiya, Hiya, Hiya! Is it just me, or did that sound like slightly like a bad Elmo impression? Hi! See, it's easier to do, like, the hi, though, for Kirby. Yeah, but Kirby's adorable. Like, I feel like he's a Nintendo character that, like... Is it weird to say that, like, he's underrated? Like, I feel like Nintendo treats Kirby very well. But not enough people talk about, like, how adorable and amazing Kirby is. I mean, at some point, I'll probably get, like, Kirby Return to Dreamland. Because I haven't played that yet. Because that got a Switch remake. You'd love to see an animated Kirby movie? Yo, I'd be down for that. I'd be very interested to see what they would do. And, like, which stories they would go with. Because you'd have to start with, like, Meta Knight and King Dedede as the villains. But, like, I feel like the first Kirby movie could be very simple. After that, though, I feel like they definitely need to, like, take a lot of liberties. But there are a ton of villains for Kirby. I could be the same universe as the Mario movie. Honestly, I think they're gonna do that. Like, Mario Galaxy movie kind of soft launched the idea of them doing a Star Fox movie. Like, they used that as a launching point to reintroduce people to Fox McCloud and what Star Fox is as a concept, which I genuinely think that's the reason why they remade Star Fox 64. So that then they could just be like, oh, hey, by the way, here is Star Fox as a whole. It's just called Star Fox. And it's called that so that when you go and see the Star Fox movie and you're like, wow, I wonder how what the series is like and how it started, you'll be able to just, like, go to the store and just, like, get Star Fox and, like, start from scratch. But it's kind of a weird series in a lot of ways because of that. They might make a Star Fox and Donkey Kong movie. See, I could see them doing a Donkey Kong movie too. But, like, they made, like, a very specific animated style for Star Fox that makes me think they're definitely planning on doing, like, Star Fox sooner rather than later. I would love for them to do a Pikmin movie, but I doubt that it's going to go further than cameos. Because they could easily do it. The problem is I don't know if it's necessarily going to be popular. Or if people are going to be interested. But Nintendo also did that, like, weird, like, short where they had, like, the baby in the floating blocks. And then, like, a week later they were like, oh, by the way, this is actually a Pikmin animated short. We just didn't put any of the Pikmin in there until now. And it's like, okay, interesting, sure, very strange. That brought up, like, so much speculation, though. Everybody was like, what is this? What? Like, why did they just randomly make this? Because it was like a short movie, and at first it was like, this isn't tied to anything. I remember there being a lot of theories that it was like Baby Rosalina. But like the movie version of Baby Rosalina or something. Mario's Cinematic Universe would definitely be interesting. Mostly because I really want them to do a Luigi's Mansion movie. I think that would be incredible. Because they have shown off what King Boo would look like, too. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't see it going, like, as far as, like, MCU or DCU. I think it's gonna definitely be, like, an extended cinematic universe, but I'm not necessarily seeing it, like, culminating in, like, a Smash Brothers movie, if that makes sense. I know a lot of people really want it to, though. They really want all of it to tie in and then go to, like, Smash Brothers movie where it's like, oh yeah, and by the way, here's Sonic from the Sonic movies, and, you know, they've got a Street Fighter movie, so let's bring Ryu in. That would be licensing hell, by the way. That would be insane. It would actually be crazy if they ever tried to make a Smash movie. But low-key, I would not hold my breath if I were you. Like, it would be cool. I just don't really see them doing it. At least not as big as people think it would be. But the other problem though is that, so Mario, like, the Mario side of things is given to Illumination. The Zelda side of things, I think, is supposed to be, like, Sony. So if they keep, like, splitting it up like that, then it's going to be not only legal rights in the way of, like, the video game rights, you're gonna then have it be like, okay, well, you have to get, like, Illumination and Sony and Paramount and all of these other companies, like, to just agree on what this movie is going to be like. And, like, if you think video game companies are fickle about stuff, like, movie companies are so much worse with rights and stuff. They are so much more, like, picky about certain things and, like, wanting to have it be, like, their way. Like, you wouldn't be getting, like, the Smash Brothers movie that Nintendo would want. You'd be getting the Smash Brothers movie that Hollywood would want. And there is a big difference between those. And I think that's what a lot of people aren't, like, noticing in that distinction, is that it genuinely would be, like, a huge difference. Genkai says, I hope they don't do a Smash Brothers movie. Those should just stay as games, IMO. But that's just me. Yeah, I agree. Like, you could do one based on Subspace Emissary. The thing is, though, there's not any story to it from a movie standpoint. From a game standpoint, absolutely. But they would have to string so much together. And, like, they would have to take so many liberties for it. And you know they'd make up some weird, crazy lore about Master Hand and all that stuff. And it would be, like, Shigeru Miyamoto's real hand or something. And you might be wondering, Spins, why are you saying Miyamoto and not Sakurai? Because it's Smash Brothers. I feel like Miyamoto is probably going to be, like, the one to be in charge of the movies for the most part. But it's so far been his franchises, because it's Mario, Zelda, and then Pikmin's getting representation. Same with Star Fox. And those are all on Miyamoto's desk. Why copying Avengers or Justice League movies? Exactly. Welcome back, Jeremy. You saw Talik. That is a name you haven't seen in a while. Nice. Oh my god, the shocks. Okay, it was a lasso. I honestly didn't notice that was a lasso. I thought it was the homing attack. That could have been real bad for me. Whoop. Okay, slip through the needle. Yeah, but like Smash Brothers Brawl is really the only movie that you or game you could have like any semblance of a like genuine Smash Brothers story from. Like the other ones don't really have like a movie-esque story. And they would probably need to go with like Mario or Smash Brothers 64. Cuz that would be the one that would like work better. But yeah, like I'm sure at some point there will be some sort of like crossover or like Smash Brothers hints. But I honestly I just don't really see like a Smash Brothers movie going well in my opinion. This is gonna sound crazy, but I'm honestly more interested in a Sonic cinematic universe. And the main reason why. So there's two reasons. One, it's based on like one franchise as a whole, so legally there would just not be as many like conflicts because it would just be going with like the one studio. But two, Sonic has so many cool characters in it. And those characters do not get the limelight that they deserve. Like, the movies are doing those characters justice, and they're doing it very well. Because, like, the first Sonic movie, of course, it was all about Sonic. Second one, Tails and Knuckles were the shining stars in that one. And then you had Shadow be, like, for the third movie. And the fourth one is gonna have, like, the spotlight on Amy. So if you keep going in that direction, and you continue giving those characters shows... Like, I would be very surprised if Shadow does not get a show. Like, that is just surprising to me that we haven't heard, like, anything about a Shadow the Hedgehog show. Especially just with how well Sonic Movie 3 did and how much people are loving Shadow as a character. We're already done. We didn't even make it, like, that far into the stage. Oh my goodness. But yeah, like, movie Shadow, could absolutely see it. And then, when it comes to the rest of the characters, you have so many other characters that haven't gotten the spotlight in a long time, or basically barely ever have. Like, introducing Rouge, Silver, Blaze. Like, they're considered main cast members. And, like, Cream the Rabbit, like, they could do a frickin' Sonic Advance movie? Like, I could see, like, the Avengers level, like, Sonic movie, like, being a Sonic Heroes movie. Which Sonic 4 might be, like, a combination of Sonic CD and Sonic Heroes. It's very possible. But yeah, you hate, if they do Sonic vs. Mario movie. I mean, except for, like, the Olympic Games, they haven't even really done, like, Sonic and Mario combined a lot of the times. But even if they did, they'd have to get, Paramount and Illuminations to both agree to it. And that's mainly where the big problem would come in. Sonic 4 is basically Avengers Age of Ultron. I mean, I can see where you're coming from with that, but I'm very curious to where they're gonna go, and if they're gonna have like Neo Metal Sonic be like the ultimate Metal Sonic or something to that effect. I really don't think they can pull the whole thing of Eggman's alive again, or like I feel like it has to be like an alternate version of Eggman or something. Because they can't just keep, like, every single movie being like, oh, Eggman's dead. Like, you can only pull that so many times, and I know they're doing it in case, like, Jim Carrey wants to, like, pull out of the movie universe. Yes, Jeremy, you can join. Yeah, but I would definitely be surprised if they did, like, Mario versus Sonic as a movie. Especially, like, before a game. I think that would be, like, the biggest surprise for me. What is that one? Oh, that one's so silver, the tumbleweed. Oh yeah, I can see from like a character standpoint Metal Sonic being Ultron. Oh, I'm sorry, Gen Kai. I like just started when the message sent. Yes, after this round, I'll make sure that I invite you. My apologies. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I literally started the round the moment your message sent. Like, I'm not even kidding you. It was like that, like instantly after I hit the button. You're not playing Rumble today? That's okay. Yeah, but just make sure, like, at the end of the round, or when it's the third round, just make sure to remind me. Because I have the memory of a goldfish, and there have been times I've told people that, like, oh yeah, like, I'll make sure to add you or anything like that, and then it takes, like, 3-4 rounds, because, like, my memory is just that bad. Oh, you're at your cousin's house today? Nice! Yeah, hopefully you're having a good time. Oh, that was so risky. I was just not paying attention to the timing of that. Again, thank you. This is the Sir Gallahan, I believe he's called. But this is from Sonic and Black Knight, and he's one of the coolest knights in the game. But he also is only playable in the multiplayer mode. You have to unlock him through the main game, and then there's a night version of Jet, but that's not in this game for some reason. I hope they add the night version of Jet, because I need to be able to learn that guy's name. Because also for some reason that was the other like one that you could unlock. Yeah, I know they did Sir Lancelot a bit ago, but I didn't have the red rings at the moment. Otherwise, I would have loved to get that skin. Yeah, but you are all good. Yeah, this is probably my favorite silver skin now. It just looks so cool. And honestly, like, I really think like a solo silver game could be so cool. But yeah, like the thing is, like, I love the Mario movies and I love the Sonic movies. But I definitely see a lot more potential for the Sonic movies just because there's so many good characters and good stories from the Sonic series. Like, Sonic isn't always story detailed, but it just has so many more stories or, like, story-specific things. Like, we still haven't seen Chaos yet. Like, they could technically do Sonic Adventure at some point. Oh yeah, exactly. They could do a Sonic movie saga. And the thing is, like, I think that my thought on what the next movie is going to be, after Sonic 4, because I think they're going to start focusing more on the Sonic world of it. So what I'm thinking is that they're going to combine like Sonic Rush and Sonic 06, and they're going to have some sort of thing where they have both Blaze and Silver, and they kind of like mix those like introduction stories together. Yo, hi Cal, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah, but I am curious, like, what all of you guys think. If you think that, like, for, what characters you would want to see the most in, like, the Sonic movie universe. And, what stories you'd want to see, like, adapted. I doubt it would ever happen, but if we get to a point where we get, like, a, IDW Metal Virus saga... Oh, that would be so good. Listen, I just want that storyline to be told in animation or a movie or something. Like I need more of the Metal Virus saga cuz it was written so good. Like I'm not a zombie story person, but that was like Sonic Zombies. And they did it in the best way possible for Sonic. It kind of had a little bit of like Sonic Sat AM vibes too. Why could the Sonic movie universe be just like the Skywalker saga? Are you telling me you want Sonic to grow like a beard and drink strange blue milk? Or am I thinking more so like, is that technically the Disney saga? Because if we're talking about like the original Star Wars movies, then that definitely is a difference. Oh, thank you. Thank you. See, that's why I asked to be reminded. That's the exact reason why. Because I genuinely did forget. Also, Cal, did you want to join in? Just so I know? Because I did see that it said you were online. Yeah, just in case, I'll invite Cal in case he did want to join. Yo. Thank you, Majora's Matt. That is a fantastic name, by the way. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the party. I love that name. That is so good. All right, we're jumping in. Oh, you only opened it and closed it? Okay. I figured I would just check just in case. Just in case, because I didn't want to assume. And then like start, and then I would have felt so bad if you were like, okay, I'm ready. I would have been like, oh my god, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. That wasn't me trying to sing. That was me talk singing, so that I wouldn't necessarily have to sing. I'm kind of weird about singing though. Like I love doing it. Like on stream it's a little bit different. I don't know why. There's just like less pressure. But like when it's in public, like if I'm in the grocery store or something and I start singing, unironically I start crying. Like it's so silly. It is the silliest thing because I'll just start weeping even if I'm like humming because I'm so anxious about it. Then I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I'm going to disturb somebody." Yo, welcome back, Emily. Hi, hi. Okay, Cal. Yo, did we get another Fallout? Yo! Oh my god, y'all are amazing tonight. Y'all are freaking amazing. Thank you to 9 Lata. I hope I said that correctly. But welcome to the party. And you used choose my character, so make sure to remind me before next round starts. To check to show all of the skins so that I can make sure that I show you. Is there like any specific character that you do have that you would maybe want to see? Either way, like if you do need to see all the skins, that's fine. Because it does need to be a character / skin that I do have. Oh. Emily says, this is my first time in your live stream. Yo, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a fantastic time here. We are very friendly. I no longer bite after I took that course. I love how I said that and then afterwards Ben said same. I'm sure it was replying to something else, but that just worked too well. LMAO. Sonic animated movie in the style of Spider-Verse? Yo, that would be goated. Listen, there was a pitch for a Batman Beyond movie in that style, and they actually said no to it. I'm like, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy for not doing that. Can I do a movie Sonic voice? Ooh. Ooh. Shoot. I'm trying to think, like, how Ben Schwartz sounds. I've never tried before. Cal says, I'm too mean to be nice. Honestly fair. but I could be nice. Yo, right? Batman Beyond is so good. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think how, because I haven't really heard Ben Schwartz's voice as much except for in Sonic. See, whenever I think Sonic, I just instantly go to like adventure. Ooh, because he's kind of got, like... It's kind of like Chipper. I'm trying to... Like, I feel like it's probably not extremely far off from how my voice sounds. I like how that's my diagnosis of how does Ben Schwartz sound. He sounds Chipper. He's a good lad. He's a chipper good lad. LMAO. Yeah, but if anybody's wondering for Twitch how you claim the drops, So, if you have your Twitch connected, because drops are on, so if it's connected to your Sonic Rumble account, you can go into like in game. After you link it, there will be a way to go in and basically like claim everything in game. I know for some of them you have to do it like through Twitch, but as far as I remember, I did it through this. Oh. Sonic the Hedgehog into the Sonicverse. LMAO. Well, I don't know who's hitting who that round. Honestly, though, like there was just chaos. I was just trying to figure out how to set like Ben Schwartz. I didn't even look at the results. I was just trying to figure out. I'm like, I don't even know who won. I'm just over here trying to figure out how to sound like Movie Sonic. Oh my god, I can hear it in my head. Yeah, I'm sorry, Emily. I would need to like wait, I won. Wait, I won? I didn't even notice. Wait. Oh, that's actually really funny. That's so funny. LMAO. Yeah, no, I keep going back to Game Sonic. My voice does sound kind of like his. Yeah, because I was thinking about it, and I was like trying to figure out, and I'm like I feel like my voice is already like a little close. Do I have Neon Suit Silver? I do not have Neon Suit Silver. Yo, nice. I don't have Neon Suit Shadow, but I do have Neon Suit Blaze. Wait, Ben 10 said, that you are me? Wait, you're a trans woman? You're a trans woman streamer? My streams are doing well? Wait, my streams are doing well, and then you're taking my identity? Excuse me. Yeah, let's do Neon Squad. I would do Neon Silver or Neon Shadow, but I only have Neon Blaze. Jeremy, no. It's okay, Jeremy. I'll invite you back. You won't be lost in the time stream. Yo, nice. Yep, already done. Yeah, I really do like the Neon Suit skins. I got to play with Neon Suit Sonic when I was doing early access when the game first was coming out. Cal says, "Hey, it's me, Goku." Yeah, I haven't watched Dragon Ball, so I can't do any like Dragon Ball impressions. Yo, nice, Emily. We do still have one more spot. Yo, thank you, Cal, for the hydrate reminder. Delicious. Yo, I just love Sonic Rumble. I love this game so much. It honestly, like, it gives off that feeling of, like, playing playing like Sonic sorry, sometimes I pause when I speak. I know it gives off the vibe of playing Sonic. But like I was trying to say, like, it gives off the vibe of playing Sonic multiplayer like from like the GameCube. Like that era of like Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Heroes. And it's just like it scratches that nostalgic itch of playing those multiplayer modes and being able to play with like other people without having to like boot those games up. And like because it's online, like it's even better. Oh my god, I just realized the reason why I want Sonic Adventure 2 on Switch so badly is because then I can play the multiplayer mode online with other people, and I would have to have them come to my house. We could just turn on NSO and play the multiplayer. I just realized that. I just had that epiphany. Jenka says, I wanted to get him on sale. I truly did, but I decided to pass on Neo Suit Sonic for now. He's in the shop permanently. Honestly, fair. There are too many good skins. There just are, like, so many good ones. Cal says, if I was to join, I do have Neon Suit Silver, but I'll let somebody else play because I have food. Yeah, I think Emily might be joining. Because Emily mentioned about starting the game up. Yeah, and I do apologize, Emily. Like, I'm gonna have to wait until after this round to look to see for your chat messages. But I think if I read it correctly, I think you had asked me what my thoughts on Sonic Movie 4 is and if I'm excited about it. I'm very excited about it. For a few reasons. I think that Amy is a character that for a long time was not represented very well. She was always seen as like just Sonic's love interest or Sonic's girlfriend or any sort of thing like that. It was just kind of one of those things where like her personality was very like blank in my opinion. And it was very much a thing of like she existed to be like the slight comedy relief, that extra character to have the female character instead of like having her be her own character. Like it kind of felt like she was there to fill a role, which I did not feel about like characters like Blaze and Rouge. And I felt like Sega just did not know what to do with Amy for the longest time. And it took until, like, weirdly enough, Sonic Forces. Because as much as I dunk on Sonic Forces, it really did tee them up to allow the IDW comics to just absolutely rewrite Amy as, like, a completely different character. And they actually started exploring different facets of Amy, like her liking tarot cards and her having like her Pico Pico hammer actually be like useful. You know, like they explored the idea of it's not just Amy is Sonic's girlfriend or Sonic's crush. They actually like went back and they made sure that Amy was like her own character with her own identity. And that's something that I'm super excited about for Sonic Movie 4, because we've already hit that point, and already, just from that little bit that we've seen of Amy, she is gonna be a frickin' bad A. She, like, the way she just, like, pulls up on Metal Sonic and just crashes him with the hammer, and then gives Sonic this smirk, like, yeah, that's right. I'm here to save you. It's like, that is so good. And then she's gonna be played by Kristen Bell. You know, like, that's fantastic. So 100%, like, I'm already here for it. I'm so here for Sonic Movie 4. I haven't seen, if there is a new trailer, I haven't seen it though. Your Sonic Rumble name for the game is Movie Sonic Amy 817. All right, that should be pretty good to pretty easy to find. So let me just add you really quick. It is possible this may have this may crash the game potentially, because it did the last time when I was in the lobby, or when I was in the friends thing for this. But we should hopefully be okay. Okay, so do that. Player not found. Did I type that in wrong? Movie Sonic Amy 817. No, I did type that in right. What if I just type no? Okay, that's weird. What if I just type in Movie Sonic? Oh, that shows up a lot. Okay, you're gonna have to add me unless I typed in your name wrong. But for mine is just JenSpinsSGP. It's basically my Twitch. Where it's no spaces, J is capitalized, the S in spins, and then SGP after that. We're just adding Emily really quick. Let's see. I need to catch up really quick. Everybody's talking about their Sonic crushes. Sonic Rivals. I still need to play Sonic Rivals. I actually have a PSP to play Rivals 1 and 2. I do need to actually do that at some point. Bentil and Silver saying loves Amy. Amy's your crush. Also Blaze. I agree with Blaze. I freaking love Blaze. Like Blaze is amazing. Jen Kai's crush is Shadow. Honestly valid. Listen, I'm a trans lesbian, so I'm not crushing on Shadow, but I totally understand it. Like the vibe is there. So I 100% understand. Jeremy's crush is Amy and Blaze. And then you're back. That's a lot of movie Sonics. Ben 10 says Rouge is not my crush. See, now Rouge though. Yeah. I'm here for Rouge. I'm here for Rouge too. Not exactly an unpopular opinion, mind you. Okay. It's in friend request for the game. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So let me re-enter this really quick. Okay, so it should be Movie Son Amy 817. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing it in there, but now that I know the name, because I put Movie Sonic instead of Son Amy. So that's why it wasn't showing up. There we go. Okay. So hopefully that should work. Cause I was not seeing it in my requests. So I just requested to friend you, and then hopefully that should work. What's what an unpopular not an unpopular opinion. So, that Rouge is attractive. Listen. Listen. If we're talking about Sonic crushes, Blaze, absolutely. I love Blaze because she's my favorite. She's adorable. She's got a bunch of fire, and, like, I love her personality. Rouge has grown on me as a character. I've always, like, I've really liked her as I've gotten older. She's cool, she's pretty. Her outfit is cool. And yeah, exactly, Rouge is a baddie. Like honestly, would I be a trans lesbian if I didn't have a crush on Rouge? I think that's in the contract for when you come out as trans. Specifically if you're a Sonic fan. But to be fair, I think that being a Sonic fan is also a part of the trans contract. Thank you. I try to be wholesome. I'm over here talking about how I think Rouge is, like, hot, and you're like, you're wholesome. LMAO. Alright, let me check, because Emily should hopefully... There we go. Okay, we can invite Emily now. Perfect. There we go. Then let's see. Didn't we have a character skin request? Did they ever say what character they wanted? 9 Lowette? Did you say what character? Because they redeemed choose my character. And then they only said exclamation mark rings. And then they hadn't said a character. So let me just really quickly... Okay. Okay. So, I just typed that just to make it a little bit easier, just in case. But here are all the characters that I do currently have. Because I realized I also needed to showcase them. But I also haven't heard from... Did they say Charmy? Did I miss them saying Charmy? Because I could totally see that happening. I could 100%. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll play Charmy. If they come back and they say a different character, then I'll play as that character. But as far as I'm aware, it'll be Charmy. Okay, you want me to do Batman voice? Okay. All right, Joker. All right.
It's gotta be gravelly. There we go. I hit the Batman voice. Tonight, Gotham, we are gonna save our city by playing as Charmy Bee. My favorite little pipsqueak. Damien always says that Charmy really annoys him. But Damien's always so serious and stuck up, you know? Who do you think everybody's favorite Sonic character would be? Mine is definitely Shadow. Yeah. Batman loves Shadow. 100%. Dick Grayson, definitely a silver guy. 100% a silver guy. Yo, everybody's like, Jason would be the one to love Shadow, but you know what? He secretly loves Cream the Rabbit. He knows how hardcore she can be. Tim is all about the detective life. Tim loves Vector the Crocodile. 100%. Without a doubt. Oh, Batgirl. I could see Blaze, because Blaze is very fiery. Oh, Batwoman? Oh my god, I forgot how many people are in the Bat family. Oh god. I didn't think about this when I asked this question. Batwoman would probably like Rouge, although probably more so for the government side of things. For how tough Rouge is. All the kicks. And Alfred, he likes Tails. Because Tails is loyal. Tails is very loyal. So Alfred likes Tails.
Oh my god. Okay. That was definitely a minute. Okay. Whew. Emily says, I'm waving, it means I'm eating. Okay. Are you gonna be, just so I know, Emily, are you gonna be, ready soon? Because if you need to eat a little bit, we can have you, rejoin later. Or like, if need be. But yeah, what are you eating at the moment? Because also, I don't want you to feel rushed to eat. I want you to be able to enjoy whatever you are consuming. Sorry, I'm still gaining air back and consciousness back from being Batman. Whew. Takes a lot more air than you would think. I sounded like Gavin Blake. Hey, you know what? I'll take it because he has an amazing Batman voice. All of your lunch. LMAO. Okay, Emily, we're gonna, just for now, we are gonna kick you, but when you're done eating, we'll have you rejoin. Just so that way we can keep the ball rolling and we can keep playing. But I will make sure to re-add you once you're done eating. Genkai said, I forgot to ask, what are your pronouns? I want to make sure to call you our pronouns. She, her. It was they, them for a while, but I mostly went with those because I was like, am I cute enough for she, her? And then I got to the point where I was actively confident in myself and being like cute, and I'm like, yes, I am cute enough for she, her. I'm gonna go with it. So yes, my pronouns are she, her, and I'm actually gonna get fingers crossed because I have an estrogen appointment on the 30th of this month. So I'm very excited for that. Also, Genkai, what are your pronouns? Because sometimes, like, I try to default to, like, they, them when I'm not sure, just in case. And I also do apologize if I accidentally use the wrong pronouns for anybody. Because sometimes when you're talking, like when I'm talking, I'm not like always thinking before I'm talking. Just because like my brain processes a little bit slower. So because of that, sometimes I end up accidentally like speaking before like my thoughts even register. Oh no, I accidentally jumped off the cliff. Okay, and what is your favorite character in the Sonic universe? So my I accidentally I messed up. That's okay. That's 100% okay. So I'm gonna stay in the lobby. Whenever hopefully Genkai and Jeremy make it to the final round and do amazing. But yeah, I'll be chilling. And I'll be making sure to try to spectate both of them. Oh yeah, no worries. I accidentally ran off the cliff. That's my bad. Genkai says, my pronouns are she, her as well. Nice. Yeah, but favorite character in the Sonic Cinematic Universe. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be different from normal Sonic Universe. I mean, I've always been a huge Sonic person. Like Sonic's normally my... What the heck, Sonic Rumble? That was weird. But Sonic is usually like my favorite character. I would say like the movie universe just has like so many good representations of the characters. Like they just do like such a good job with them. And that makes it a little bit tricky to pick. Because they do Shadow so well. But also, like, the way that they do Knuckles. Normally, I am not a fan of Knuckles. But I actually really like how they do Knuckles in the movie universe. So weirdly enough, like, I think I need to put a little bit more thought in it. But, like, my initial reaction might actually be Knuckles. But I think it's also just because I really love Idris Elba's voice in the movies. Like he does such a good job at that. But yeah, it's such a tough call. I love Tails' voice because it's the same actress from the games, and I love Tails' design. I think though, his, like, in general, like, there are some things that Tails does in the Sonic movies that I'm kind of like, it's like, he definitely has that, like, cringy little sibling vibe in the Sonic movies, but not in a bad way, like, if that makes sense. But I think because of that, like, it does make me lean more towards, like, him being my least favorite out of all the Sonic characters in the movies. But that also isn't to say, like, that it's a bad thing. Tails is just a child. Oh, yeah, exactly. He is just a child. He is, like, 8. So it's not, like I said, it's not a bad thing. And I also need to rewatch the Sonic movies, too. But yeah, I genuinely think they did, like, a really good job with all the characters. So it makes it so hard to pick, like, a character in the Sonic movies that I just don't like. Because I like how they represent Sonic. I think they do a really good job at showing how he matures through the movies and how he takes on that responsibility. Like, Tails has always been, like, this mixture of somebody who's super mature, but also, like, because he's 8, like, also struggling with that type stuff. So it all just kind of depends. But yeah, GG Sergio. Emily says mine is Movie Sonic and Amy. Nice. Yeah, nice win too, Sergio. I feel bad that's the one that I got kind of knocked out on. Like super early. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Let's play. You know what? I feel like playing as Marine. Maybe I think I just keep going back to Marine because she's new and she's almost like never playable. So it's just really cool to be able to play as her. Yeah, but I think I think the biggest hype moment will be once they get to the movie version of Mephiles. Can y'all imagine how cool Mephiles would look in the movies? Like, oh my gosh, he would look amazing. He would look so cool. Do you have movie shadow skin? I do have the movie shadow skin. Oh, and you're done eating? Okay, everybody make sure after this set of rounds that I, make sure to remind me to re-invite Emily. Forgive me, JenSpins. I tend to swap, my skins with Shadow a lot. I can be too indecisive. Honestly, that's fine. Like, if you take like a second or you just need to switch, I'm chill with that. Cause honestly, like I don't mind if it's like a little bit of downtime. Like if you need like a minute or two, that's fine. It's more so when it's like it's been like when it like you're feeling the lull kind of a thing, like if that makes sense. But yeah, like if somebody's like joining or they're like setting up, oh shoot, oh my gosh, I actually lived that. But yeah, so because sometimes it would be where like it definitely like we could have done like at least like 2 rounds and like before we start up. That's kind of the difference for like the length. So if you need like a second or two, but also I'm not doing a character specific stream, so I'm switching between characters. So like that's perfectly fine. There was a lot more downtime for me last stream because I was playing as the same character. Oh dang, Jeremy didn't make it. Okay. We'll win this for you, Jeremy. We got this. But yeah, and listen, this is not me trying to throw shade at anybody. By the way, like I'm not trying to be mean or throw shade. That's just me letting y'all know, like if there is a time when like you need an extra second to like change characters or something, like that's fine. That's cool. It's a weird balance, I'll say. Like that's the main thing. Is that it can be a weird balance. I've been saying stuff and none of it got read. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Cal. I'm so sorry. I am still getting used to reading chat, so I do apologize. I try as hard as I can to read everything. There may be times when I don't read something out loud. But I do try my best to make sure that I'm paying attention to every single thing and reading like all of them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, some of these stages get a little bit crazy. Like this stage you really can't read chat on. Okay, it's almost done. It's almost done. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I got knocked out. Okay, it's fine. JenSpins, who's your favorite Sonic villain? Ooh, favorite Sonic villain? Honestly. Oh, this is obvious. It's obvious. Sorry, I'm saying it's obvious to myself. That would be Chaos. Because Chaos is in my top 5. Because I was like, actually, who is? And I'm like, oh yeah, Chaos is a villain. But yeah. Because it's Sonic, Blaze, Chaos, Emerald, and then Gamma. That's my top 5. And I switched that from Metal Sonic because realistically, like, I do like Gamma's story better than Metal Sonic. Like, Metal Sonic is cool. But he's cool, like, design-wise. Oh, yeah, right, I got knocked out. Okay, hang on. Yeah, there we go. We can watch Genkai. So you're still watching a Gen. Yeah, but Mephiles, honestly, Mephiles is a very underrated Sonic villain. And I think he could easily be the best Sonic villain if he was utilized more. You could argue the same about, like, other Sonic villains. Chaos, I just have nostalgia for. If Sonic would have a Sinister Six, oh yeah, like Mephiles would easily be on there. Like, he's definitely more of like a shadow villain, but he did kill Sonic, so like canonically. And Emily says, I'm done eating, just doing something. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know, cause, if you do need more time, that's fine. But yeah, if you are ready, let me know. What was my reaction when I saw Movie Metal and Metal Amy in Sonic 3? I was very excited. It was not my most excited, because my most excited was the end cutscene of Sonic 2. And that was because I grew up with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Oh, did Genkai, did you get kicked, or did you okay, I'm gonna reinvite you, Genkai, or Genkai. Sorry, I keep misspeaking and saying your name wrong. It's okay. Sometimes the game does that. The game can be kind of weird. Yeah, but Cal said my top 5 is Surge, Blaze, Shadow, Mephiles, and Infinite. Honestly, like, I almost said Minfinite. Anyone want to draw fan art of Minfinite? Just a Mephiles Infinite fusion? Or is that their ship name? You decide. Good old Minfinite. My God. LMAO. Ben's top 5 is Metal Sonic, Mephiles, Zavok, Infinite, Surge, and Chaos. See, the Zavok one hurts me a little bit, if I'm being honest. But listen, no judgment. Absolutely no judgment. But it does hurt me a little bit. Yeah, but I was so stoked for Movie Shadow, because for me I was like, oh my God, they're making my childhood into a movie. Like, they're actually taking Sonic Adventure 2 and they're making that story into a movie, and I genuinely freaking cried. When I saw Metal Sonic, my reaction was kind of like, oh my gosh, like, because Metal Sonic, he, in every single time, every iteration, it does not matter where they use it, Metal Sonic consistently has the exact same design. And the reason is because his design is already so good and so perfect, you cannot do anything to it to actively make it cooler. They already perfected Metal Sonic. So every single time they put him in Boom, they put him in the movie universe, they use him for Classic. It is always the exact same design for Metal Sonic for that exact reason. Like Classic Metal Sonic, the only difference is that like he's slightly lighter and shorter. Seriously, that is the only difference and the only change of Metal Sonic that's ever really been done. Is the shade of his blue got darker and he got taller. But his jet engine, his spines, the way he looks, has always been the same since he's been introduced in Sonic CD. Because Silver Sonic is not Metal Sonic, it is technically a different character. But yeah, like Amy I was very excited for. Cause I was kind of expecting, I wasn't sure if they would add Amy to Sonic Movie 3. And there was part of me that was like, she's very important to like Shadow's story. They could do it without her, but I think they don't want her to be overshadowed. Very literally, because they know how big of a character Shadow's going to be. So a character like Rouge or Amy, they don't want to just throw them in there and make them less important because of that. But yeah, like putting Amy inside of Sonic 4 and making her like super important, I'm so excited. Yo, we got Callie in the match. Nice. Oh no, we got City Escape team! I'm so bad at this. Okay, Emily got out, and Jeremy got out as well. Oh, and me and Genkai are on different teams! God dang it. Alright, Sergio is here, though. Well, Genkai, you'll be happy to know that I'm genuinely terrible at this round. So you're probably in a better position than I am. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh no, I made it worse. I made it worse! I'm a double agent! I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this round. Oh no. Okay. We're fine. We're chill. Are we actually doing this? Wait, what? It never happens when I play this. I'm always the one who throws on this. Oh, that got stuck there. Oh my god, by 10? Okay. I'm sorry to do it to you, fellow Jen. They pit us against each other, and it was sick and twisted. And they also put me against another creator, which was also sick and twisted. Yeah, by a freaking 10-point difference. Yeah, movie Sonic and movie Shadow are my favorite. And did you hear Live and Learn in Sonic 3? I did hear Live and Learn. Apparently they did not get the legal rights for it. So, either they didn't get the legal rights or they didn't credit Crush 40. It was one of those. Which it's like, come on. You finally got Sonic's music in his movie. Which, like, one of the most iconic parts of this franchise is the music. And y'all are really telling me you don't want to use the music from the games? Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, Ben, Gen Kai is out. They pit us against each other, and I emerged the victorious Gen. Sonic Rumble really said there can only be one Gen. there can only be one Gen over here, and apparently I was the Gen. I mean, listen, I could have just had people call me Spins or Vivian, but apparently the game was like, nope. And by the way, if anybody's curious why I said Vivian, it's because I'm changing my name to Gen Vivian. Well, I have. It's just not, like, legal yet. But, like, basically, that's the name that I changed to. But because Gen is so short, most people just call me Gen. So that's why I went with JenSpins. Because also it fits into YouTube. It fits into, like, usernames. But yo, nice. GG, Sergio. Sonic was inspired by Michael Jackson. He was. Sonic had a few inspirations. I found out apparently, like, Rouge was inspired by, like, Jennifer Lopez. And then Sonic also, like, had Santa Claus inspirations. And then, like, Dr. Robotnik, during his first concept, he had, like, Teddy Roosevelt inspirations. Weirdly enough, which I know is, like, super weird, but believe it or not, it is true. Okay, well, there was a few, there was at least somebody who said their favorite was Infinite, so I'll play as Infinite. And Sonic CD inspired you to make a song, and it is the scene of Sonic versus Metal Sonic, and the song is called Strange, isn't it? Yo, that's fire. Yo, I'm so here for that. Listen, like, I love all the fan projects with Sonic stuff. There was somebody that was in here who was telling me about because they were asking me about, like, Sonic Battle and what I was thinking about the game, and if they were to remake Sonic, like, if fans were to make Sonic Battle, would I want to see that? And I'm like, yes. And we talked for a while about, like, just how we would want to see that done. And, like, what characters should be inside of, like, a Sonic Battle fan recreation. And I'm like, there's so many cool things you can do with that. Like, Blaze isn't in the game, Silver isn't there, and, like, they said somebody wanted them to make, like, Black Knight from Sonic and the Black Knight playable. And I'm like, that's wild to me. Like, that's such an interesting poll that I never would have guessed. Sergio says, all right, give me a moment, BRB. Sorry, I like just saw that. My bad. Ben says Sonic was originally a bunny. He was. The name was actually Feels the Rabbit, and he is playable in Sonic Superstars. That's actually the skin I used for my entire playthrough of Superstars. And that series is on my YouTube channel. Oh yeah, like Sergio's been really good about, like, being able to, like, land in our rounds. He's done he actually did that in other streams too. It's very impressive. Wait, what the? Okay, that was weird. Weird lag moment? Okay, well, hopefully nobody got disconnected, especially me. though, I'll just have to pay attention to the internet to make sure that my stream is still connected and there are no problems. But yeah, I would love if they added, like, Feels the Rabbit to the game. I would really like that. Because I think the character design is actually, like, super cute. Uh-oh. Did we... No? It wants me to reload the stream, though. And it says things are... Are they disconnected? Okay, that's weird. Did we disconnect from the stream for a second? Or are we good? Maybe? I hope we're fine. I don't know. Let me just close Spotify just to see if that helps a little bit. But yeah, we might be having some internet issues, which would suck because we just started in this. And I don't know why we'd be having internet issues. Infinite is breaking our internet, I guess. Okay. Yeah, but it looked like there was like a few dropped frames. Oh, you didn't make it again? Dang. Emily also is out. Oh my god, I just realized it gave us teams too. Did it put us on the same team, by the way? Or did it put us on different teams? Because I swear, if it put me in... It put me and Gen on different teams again? Oh my gosh. God dang. God dang. Why are you making this like a Gen Civil War right now? Why must we fight each other? This is rude. Okay, well, it looks like red team is going to get knocked out, so I'm going to have time to figure out if my stream is still up, I guess. Okay, so let's see. So we're dropping frames at the moment, but I don't exactly know why. That's strange. I better win or I get your hammer. Oh, don't hit me with the hammer. that would be so rude. Oh no. Okay, why am I dropping them? But yeah, everybody's still replying, so I think we're okay. It's just for whatever reason, OBS is just being very quirky. It's like, oh, you've been playing for a while, so like I just need to like sit down a little bit. Yeah, but at one point I saw like 26 viewers, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, this is when we're having internet issues? That's unfortunate. See, I don't know, because the internet's fine. And the party's fine too. That's the weird part. Because I thought maybe it would have been a different problem. What's my favorite Sonic character in Rumble? I would say definitely Chaos or Emerald. Like I love that they're characters that aren't usually playable that are they're in my favorites. But I would say Chaos is probably, because he also has that like cool reference that's like the spin. That was like in Sonic Adventure. And I've always really loved that move. And the fact that like it's doable in this game as an ability is just so cool. Like I'm so here for that. Yo, nice Genka. How'd you do? Did you win? Cause I was checking chat, I was checking stream health. I swear I'm paying attention to my own content. I swear. I know what's going on. Wait, let me just see the replay. Yeah, Genka did win. Okay, nice. Nice W. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got the loading screen of death. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to reinvite everybody. Give me like 1 second. I'm going to fix the tech issues. Okay. I think maybe it's fixed. The problem is though, I hit stop on Steam and it claims it's stopping the game. But it didn't actually stop it. So I'm not entirely sure. But I think we should be fine, and hopefully it shouldn't just randomly close the game. But I can reinvite everybody. Yeah, I do apologize. I don't know why that happened. I don't know what the hiccup was. But there was indeed a hiccup. But essentially, I think what probably happened is that my internet was starting to go down and I had to like reconnect it for some weird reason. I also low-key just like turned off, closed Spotify and just like reopened it just to see if that would help. Okay, and then let's see. So we're gonna do... yeah, there we go. So I was picking a song on Spotify really quick. Alright, play Movie Sonic. Also, by the way, I will say, so for the requests, Emily, they are on Twitch side with like the bubble tokens. So I was mostly doing the requests just as a thing because you're on the YouTube side of things. So I wanted to make sure that that I did the one request for Shadow. So I will do Movie Sonic for a round, but I'm just letting you know that for upcoming ones, it'll pretty much just be like just for when people use the bubble tokens on Twitch. But yeah, we did have a bit of an internet hiccup, and I do apologize for that. Cal says, I am the storm that is approaching. Wait, we're missing... We're missing somebody. We're missing Jenka. Did Jenka also have an internet hiccup, by the way? I'm gonna try to invite just in case. Because I know we had our own internet hiccup. But I just wanna double check really quick. Just to see if Jenka is still there, because we had that little tech issue. So I'm just gonna wait a moment. Yeah, stream delay does suck, to be honest. But yeah, Cal says stream delay sucks, but it's my problem, but doesn't hurt me at all. Honestly, that's fair. I have like the general like stream delay kind of an issue at times. But yeah, usually it's not like too bad. It's usually just like a little bit, but also my problem is sometimes I'm a little like impatient. But I also want to make sure that like everybody is able to like get in the matches when they do want to play, and like everything's set. But yeah, unfortunately, like we did have that internet hiccup, and it did cause us to lose like a few people. It was kind of like the internet was a ship, and it just kind of crashed. And then we repaired it though. We did repair the ship. But Jeremy, do you know if Genkai is coming back, or because I'd say we can give it another minute, and then if not, then we should probably start playing again. And then just once we hear from Genkai, like after that, then just checking. You don't know. I guess we can wait for her to. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Emily says, yeah, and it always lost my Wi-Fi and then came back on. Yeah, because I had like a little bit of an internet issue on my end, and then it was fine. So there was like a small hiccup that caused my stream to kind of like go a little bit silly. And the only way for me to fix it was to disconnect from my internet and reconnect, and then it's fine. But they can also cause like other issues to where people think that like the stream is just like completely down. So it's unfortunate. Hopefully Genka, because Genka might also be having like internet issues too. Apologies. Go ahead and start without me. I need to do a few things. Oh yeah, no worries, Jen. You are all good. Yeah, that's also why I wanted to check, because she might have come in and been like, hang on, I'm almost ready. So I want to make sure that we were all set. But Cal says also the music quote I said is from Devil May Cry. Oh, interesting. Is that the I am the storm that is approaching? Also, I do apologize. That was not me ignoring your comment. That was me genuinely trying to figure out what was going on with the internet. Oh, I also forgot to change it from party mode back to like the regular one. I'll have to make sure after this to switch it back to the normal mode, because I forgot it defaults to this. I don't mind this mode. I said in a previous stream that the main issue with this mode is like the fact that that you have, when you're in the party, you have to like queue up like every round instead of like every 3. So it just goes by so quick that I'm like, you might as well just do the 3 round. And Cal says, I know you ain't ignoring me. I am not. Honestly, like this is like I'm loving this, because this is the most I've had in like for people in chat in a long time. And it's so like, it's genuinely so nice. Like I really love when chat is bustling and we could just like all vibe together, you know? Emily says, I got 20 subscribers and 30 views on my YouTube channel. Nice. Yeah, and like honestly, like it is really one of those things that when you're first building up as a creator, it's very easy to get caught up in the numbers and how certain things are. Like it's very easy to be like, oh my gosh, I'm streaming and nobody's watching or anything like that. But if you genuinely are enjoying making the content and you make at least one person's day better, then it's worth it. And that's just my like general thought process on it. And the more you go, and like if you're enjoying it and other people are enjoying it, then that's awesome. So yeah, like congrats on 20 subs, and I hope you continue to grow. Almost at Movie Sonic Party skin. There's a different Movie Sonic skin other than this? Or are you just thinking of like the Sonic Party skin? Because I thought this was the only Movie Sonic skin. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm so excited for when the tally is set though. For the ranked mode, because that 200 red rings, if I actually get those 200 red rings, and I didn't get gypped out of that, that's gonna do some good for me. It would feel impossible. There's no way I could put that much time into doing ranked again, or like for that much, without just getting like a bunch more skins. But yeah. And you're playing as your own avatar. Nice. Are you ready, Emily? Cause Genkai is finishing up a few things, so we're good to start. whenever you are. Can we do rings? Low key, did I get all the friendship ones for this? This does actually give more for when you're in a party. So I do, because this is also limited. How much time is left on that? Just like 37. Okay, I think it gives like 15. So that's mostly why I wanted to do hyper, just because it'll give more. And I'm like I'm 200 away from getting this. And instead of like 30, it's going to be like 15 for those tokens. Yeah, I'm trying to get like as many of those skin tokens as I can. Like I've been trying to play like every day. Cuz I want to get the like AI racer skins if I can, or at least close enough to them. So that I can get like those skins later. Cuz I'm usually like so bad at doing these. There are still like 3 days left, so it is doable. I just don't know, like, stream-wise, what my plan necessarily is gonna be. Yeah, but at the very most, it's gonna, the hyper battle's gonna close in like 40 minutes. But we'll see for that, because we can go back to ring 2. Nice, nice. Okay, I can try to do this with Movie Sonic now. There we go. Yo, Sergio got in too. Let's go. Oh, you got internet lag? Okay, and Emily's out again. Okay. Is that why you wanted to switch, Emily? Because you're having trouble with hyper? Okay, yeah, after this then we can switch back to ring. For a second, I was like, did I just find, like, an infinite spot for this? Okay, that does not work. That does not work. Okay, good to know. It was working for a little bit, but then when the Eggman one spawned... Alright, are you still in, Jeremy? Let's see. Sergio is still in. I think we all got knocked out, though. I do wish you luck, Sergio, but we are all... I was gonna say knocked out. Not that we're all sneezing. That's very different. Okay. So Jeremy said about his internet lagged. Thank you. I can re-invite you. Yeah, thank you, Cal. Alright, there we go. And then, pretty much I'll re-invite, Jenka once I get a message that says, that she's ready to join back in. God, Lanolin is so cute, isn't she? She's so adorable. I know I've said this before, but I really want them to make a plush of her. It'd be so soft, and it would be so cuddly. I would love that. Like, not that I really cuddle the Great Eastern Sonic plush. I have them all just, like, on a shelf in my room. But, like, man, the Lanolin plush, it would be so soft. I want that so bad. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they made Lanolin playable in this game, like, in general. I'm glad they did, though. Nice. All right. Pew! Oh. You're more than back with audio this time? Yo, with the audio? Now you can hear my adorable little voice. Also, GG in the last round. I would have kept watching, but our whole team had gotten knocked out. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize it was 10:30. My goodness. Emily says, my catchphrase for my YouTube channel is enjoy the chili dogs. Hey, pretty good catchphrase, honestly. Oh. Okay, I need to be very, very careful. This stage, low-key, is one that can go horribly wrong so quickly. That's one way it can go horribly wrong. I was so lucky. I totally should have died with that. I should have been so screwed. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. She's smooth. Oh my god, I almost just slid off randomly. There was no momentum. I was just standing still. I used my ability, and then it was like, you're just gonna slowly push off the edge to your death. I'm like, whoa, whoa, no. I didn't sign up for death. Emily got out. Alright. You know, they would never add this character as playable, but Maria would be so cute to have in this game. Like, her art style is already, like, adorable. And also, like, the whole thing is, like, they're supposed to be, like, toys that Eggman is playing with. So, like, I could 100% see Eggman, like, making, like, just, like, a little toy for Maria. Like, it would be so, like, wholesome. I'm not entirely sure what her ability would be, but... like, they added her to the stickers, so... They're like, hey, we're sure to acknowledge Maria. Oh, dang. Okay. I was really hoping to get that chest. Uh-oh, I fell. Wait, I want those hundreds. Wait, no, I want the chest. I want the chest! No! Ah, he was behind a cactus. That was my only shot. Dang. That's close, though. If we would have peeked out of the cactus, would have been able to boop him on the forehead. A little sheep boop. Alright, that was your last round, Jeremy? Alright, well thank you for playing. And GG's. Emily says, I have a new rabbit avatar that looks like Maria. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if I have that avatar or not. I mean, that's kind of like Maria-esque in a way. But now that I know there's been like fan art of like Maria like as like an animal character. I just can't remember which animal that they did. Okay, yeah, that was the one that I was guessing. Cool. When's the last time I used cream? Oh yeah, I should use oh, she looks so angry with that. That's so funny. Let me switch that. Okay, cool. All right. All ready when you are, Emily. I don't know what that noise that just came out of my face was. It was not pretty. Oh, nice. I can get hard mode for that. I mean, you can still do the character reward if you want. Can I invite, your friend Classic Sonic? I don't have Classic Sonic in the game. I wish I did. I know I used him for thumbnails, but I never actually bought the pass. So he's unfortunately all the way back here. Unfortunately unclaimed because I don't have the money for him at the moment. I'm so sorry. I usually mute the mic when I sneeze. Just kind of came out of nowhere. Yo, nice, Sergio. Nice. Because I'm guessing you were asking if I can play Classic Sonic, right? Or do you have a friend named Classic Sonic? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hi, Birthday King Classic Sonic. Hello. See, that's what I was confused about. I was like, it could be a person named Classic Sonic. Or you could be asking for Classic Sonic. So I wasn't sure. My day's going pretty good. For the most part, like, I pretty much just woke up, had some food today, decided to stream Sonic Rumble. I did a little bit of cleaning too, which was nice, but yeah, it's been like the stream's been going fantastic. It's been like probably my best performing stream I've ever had on Twitch. So I'm very excited about that. Like, if the only other time I've ever had a better performing stream would probably have been during Mario Kart Tour. Oh yeah, Emily requested to do the normal mode because she was having some trouble doing she was having trouble with the hyper boost. Oh, I still have, for Cream, I still have them flipped the wrong way. At least I think that's flipped the wrong way. I don't remember. Oh, frick, I fell off. I was too busy trying to figure out if my controls were flipped or not. Okay, low-key, I don't know when this was flipped originally, so I'm actually going to do this. Okay, okay. Listen, the thought was there, I just couldn't slip through. I couldn't slip, I tried. Yes, King Classic Sonic, I can add you, after this round. Woo! Oh yeah, I've seen MNL Gamer like in here before too. It's got the AI Sonic Racing skin. Nice. And who knows, maybe Pablo is recording a YouTube video right now. It's very possible. Has classic Sonic skin, has a little Sonic cartridge buddy. Has the YT on his name. Can be like, whoa, that JenSpins girl, she's cool. No. Random person that only sees me in Sonic Rumble. Yo, thank you for that hydration, Cal. I'm definitely gonna need to grab some more water too, at some point soon. I had just enough to do a full sip. Okay, Emily. Oh. The camera turned though. There we go. Is that gonna be... Yeah, that's doable. Cool. It will never not be funny to me to just have, like, the little... the little emerald just, like, burning. Like, oh my goodness. Emerald just being an absolute gremlin. Oh, you're out, Emily? Okay. I've been doing pretty well getting to round 3 today. Maybe it's like a reverse content curse. Like if I'm doing content, I can make it to round 3. If I'm not doing content though, I just can't make it. So I guess that means I just need to always be streaming Sonic Rumble when I play it. Just make sure I can get to round 3 every time. Absolutely crush it. Whoa, why... Cream, why did you just hug the seahorse instead of attacking it? I know you're like a sweet little cinnamon roll, but like... You don't have to be that much of a cinnamon roll. Nice. Yeah, thankfully first place decided to stand still and try to use the ring ability. So it kind of just made himself a target there. GG's. All right, what's your handle, Classic Sonic, on this game? Yeah, because if it's just Classic Sonic, I can add. Okay, so it's just Classic Sonic. All right, I feel like there's going to be a lot of Classic Sonics, so I might need a little bit more info. Okay, so which Classic Sonic? Because there are 3 of them that are on there. Or is it spelled a different way? Yeah, because I don't wanna like reply to all of them. It's big C, not a little C. Okay. I still think we're probably going to run into the same issue. Yeah, you're still gonna need to tell me which one though. But the big C is helpful. I mean, I can add you. I just need to know which one it is. Because I can guess out of the 4, but because I'm guessing it's the top one, but I want to make sure. It's the one with 35 on it. There? Oh, 35th anniversary? Okay. Gotcha. I thought you meant level 35. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Cool. Thank you. That's what I figured. I just didn't want to assume. Because, unfortunately, the friend list thing is very small. It's only, like, for 25 people for some silly reason. Yeah, but Sergio, just so I know, who were you thinking of having me switch to? You can. I just need to okay, cool. I just had to leave the thing so that it would read that you were in there. All right, cool. But yeah, I figured I would check with Sergio just because we're about to go into the next match. So if you do want to redeem the character one, now would be a good time. But you were very excited that I picked Cream, so you might have actually like just really hoped I picked Cream, and then I picked the character you wanted. So yeah, but yeah, sure. You can show me the character or what you got. Yo, you got Party Sonic? Yo, classic, modern, all the different Sonics there. Nice. That is a very fun Sonic, honestly. I almost feel like I should go a Sonic and just complete the trilogy. I mean, I feel like that trilogy is just Adventure Sonic, if I'm being honest. Yeah, with the Sonic Chow. I gotta do it. I gotta complete the trilogy. It's an important combo. But yeah, whenever y'all are ready, wait, did I really get rid of the candy? There's no way I got rid of the candy emote on Sonic. I mean, the roar is great, but like, I always keep the candy emote. That just feels like a crime. I just need to find it. There we go. It's the Happy Halloween one. There's zero reason why I love this. I just freaking love this emote. All right, Emily. Thanks for joining, and hopefully you have a good night. All right. Welcome back, Ben. Yeah, classic Sonic in this game is so cool, though. Like, if I had a job, I would 100% have gotten that skin or the bundle for him. But I have a feeling that they're gonna eventually have him back in the store anyway. So that's kind of what I'm betting on. Yo, you just ate food? What did you eat, Ben? Hopefully something delicious. Green apples? Ooh, nice. I would not be upset to get green apple or like apples and peanut butter. Like, Oh yeah, classic Emily says bye. Oh, We got spiked. Oh, green apple's your favorite? Nice. Yeah. Fruit-wise, I've always loved blueberries. Grapes are also really great. Honestly, I just kind of like fruit. You really can't go wrong with pineapple either. But honestly, I'd say I'm more of like a I'm more of a person who likes fruit than vegetables, I would say. Like, vegetables are fine, but I'm more so like take it or leave it on vegetables. But fruit, like, yeah, strawberries, like, oh my goodness. Strawberries are so freaking good. Yeah. With how the cartridge is, and doing that emote, it just looked like Adventure Sonic was grabbing the cartridge and like holding it to his chest. Adventure Sonic was like, "This is my favorite game." That's why they added it to Sonic Adventure DX. Right? The classic Sonic skin is so good. If it was Red Rings, I would totally get it, but because it's the Battle Pass, like, I have to pass on it. But I'm sure that they'll probably have it come back in like a later shop, because they did have Sir Lancelot in the shop for a little bit, and I thought about getting him because he was an exclusive for a battle pass, and then he just became like a normal like just a normal shop item for a little bit. But he's like the one like base Sonic and the Black Knight skin that I don't have. And I have all of the other ones. Cuz they never did Jet the Hawks. And Tails and Amy's were extras. They're technically not Black Knight skins, even though they're in the theme of Black Knight. Yeah, but I don't know if y'all have heard of this project yet, but have you heard of Sonic and the Dragon Path? It's a Sonic fan game where they're basically making like a third storybook type of game. And it's actually like looks really cool because it's based on Chinese mythology. They have a song that I can't remember who the artist is, but they've worked on the Storybook series music before. I'm like, that's so cool. Like, that's why I love fan projects for Sonic. Because, like, it's like, I don't even know how you managed to get, like all of these people into this, but, like, it's so cool. Sonic never had a storybook trilogy. Yeah, so basically they had Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic and the Black Knight, and Black Knight put the label of it as the storybook series, because they were supposed to do another one, but they never got to the third one because the reviews weren't good because of the controls, which sucks because, like, Secret Rings, I'm sure it was, like, a fine game. I've played it, like, it mostly is, like, it's one of my least favorites because of the controls. But Sonic and the Black Knight, it's one of my favorite games. Like, despite the fact that the gameplay is very similar, the controls, in my opinion, are way better because they added the nunchuck. So you're able to actually move. And it's so much better. But it's still is kind of rough around. It's, like, very rough around the edges. But yeah, they didn't have a third storybook, but it was like they had a poll for it to see if it would be if they, like, what they would do with it, if it would be, like, Greek mythology or horror, anything like that. And they did, it was Greek mythology that had won. So I think that's why they wanted to do, like, Chinese mythology, because it was in that, like, same vein of, like, what got voted for, and it was kind of like a what if. Like, what if they did this in that way. You love the Adventure trilogy. I mean, there was only Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, though. Like, Sonic Heroes is its own thing. That gameplay style is very different from Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Like, if anything, Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog are more comparable. A little bit. Like, I pair those more together because Shadow the Hedgehog was built with, like, the same models. I mean, if anything is Sonic Adventure 3, it's pretty much Sonic 06. Or Sonic Unleashed. Because that was actually, in other regions, it's called Sonic World Adventure. Because supposedly, it was supposed to be Sonic Adventure 3 before they changed it to Sonic Unleashed. Also, Classic Sonic whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'm not gonna change from Adventure Sonic for this one. SA1 is Sonic, SA2 is Shadow, SA3 is Silver. I mean, kind of. That's kind of one way to put it. But yeah, like, if Sonic 06 wasn't supposed to be a rebrand and they actually gave it time to cook in the oven, I do think that it would have been I do think that it would have probably been Sonic Adventure 3. Because it shares a lot of similarities with the adventure games and how the level design is played out. Alright, you ready, Classic Sonic? Oh, if anybody hasn't, don't forget to drink your water. Make sure to stretch, all that good stuff. Yeah. You know, watch responsibly, I guess. Honestly, that's probably what I should do. I probably should grab more water really quick. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Boo. All right, I'm back. All right, I got my water. And I am all set. I'm glad I realized that, because I was saying just a bit ago, I was like, I should probably grab more water. Give me a moment to get up, stretch, all that good stuff. Yo, that Sonic sticker with the sword, though? It's wild. Oh, careful there. Yeah, nope. Bye, Infinite. And I can do this. There you go. Got third. That's the type of stage I like to have that combo for. Like, a dive kick is not always necessarily the most useful, but it's so nice when it is. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What the? Why is that your name? Why is your name just a bunch of ones adding to 5? What? Okay, I mean, I guess that's an option. I mean, no one is going to ever have that username except for you. So I mean, I guess. Sure, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, you pretty much just have that down pat. That was close. For a second, I thought we were gonna get bonked into the water. I was like, oh no. Not the dreaded water. Sonic can't swim. Oh no. Oh, nice, nice. Lovely. We are apparently at that point in the night where I'm starting to get a little bit tired. But honestly, like I did really like starting at 4 though. Dang. Okay, well that elevator is not going to take me there. That's gonna be stolen. It's gonna come back though. And then I can take it. Haha! Okay, that's taking a second to break. So that's not necessarily a good sign for our internet and how things are going, but you know, we're gonna be optimistic and say that the game was just being a little bit silly, and that there are no problems with lag. Listen, some may claim it's denial, and they would probably be right. But we're gonna ignore the probabilities. Oh gosh, okay. No, okay. That's unfortunate. I realized way too late that I was gonna be the one who got hit by that. Yeah, that made the difference. That very much made the difference. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, right. I can play as Opa Opa. How does he fist bump? Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that's an option. How does he wave? They really could not do so much for this character. And it's so funny. Wait, how does he give candy? Oh my god. Opa was not built for this game. Wait, I bet he looks so goofy with Roar. Oh no, that's not even that funny. Oh, that's incredible. Wait, the Easter egg for him is actually kind of good. That's absurd. That's freaking absurd. Okay. The freaking Opa. Oh my gosh. Like, you'd never think to use, like, emotes with this character. I thought that maybe he'd use his wings as, like, as hands. But I guess they just decided, you know what? we're just gonna say screw it. He's not gonna be able to emote properly, I guess. Like, okay. Sure, why not? Why not just have him pull candy just out of his face? But oddly enough, the egg worked. So... oh my goodness. Oh my... Please. My goodness. That was a fight just to get over there. So goofy. Oh, Spartan's in this one. I feel like I do run into Spartan a lot. It's like always using Gold Shadow. He's always in first. It's wild. Oh, that was so close. Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay, well thankfully he can't go on that part. No! I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, he's going there? Dang. Okay. Oh, chill. Yeah, that's right. I can't be by the edge too close, or if I get homing attacked, I will just fall off. And that will be very bad. Okay. We got it. Whew. Yeah. I was wondering when you would notice he was there, Sergio. Oh my goodness. Oh no, oh no, don't push me. Oh, okay. I'm so glad that spawned. At that exact moment, in that exact position. Really? Nobody went this direction? That was so free, and no one went there. For, like, no reason. Oh, that just... Okay. That's unfortunate. Bonk you. Okay, it's not gonna matter. Though, if it did, I would have been the one to get hit. Oh, you're playing two? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Oh my gosh, I could not be yawning this much. Yeah, but Opa is such like a silly character in this game. Alright, let's use Rider Rouge. Alright, well, thank you for playing Classic Sonic. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, but it's so nice being able to not have to worry about the score and just playing as like whichever character that I want. Just being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play as Rouge, you know? Because once I'm in like Master Emerald, it's gonna be wild. I'm gonna have to like really lock in for those. Do you know Cuphead? I do have Cuphead on the Switch. I mean, Cuphead could be like an interesting crossover. I don't really see it happening though. Oh, what's going on? My controls feel like slightly delayed. Wait. No, that was the wrong button. Okay. This is weird. This is a little bit weird. It's mostly like my analog stick that will just like for like a brief second. Okay, it seems fine now. You have Cuphead in your swing? Like, do you have like a Cuphead plush or like a figure or something, or? Oh my goodness. Oh, you meant your Switch? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, what do you mean it's in your swing? I was like, I'm so confused. Yo, nice, nice. Alright, I wish you good luck with the snipes. Oh, I randomly got a Sonic Riders song on Spotify. Very fitting. Thank you, thank you. Oh, rude. Ow. Ah, dang it. I got hit by bomb dash and stopped me from doing dive kick. Oh my goodness. This Charmy is just going all out with the combos. Oh, what did I get stuck on? What did I get stuck on? There was nothing in front of me. What the heck? Oh my god, dude, body blocking in this game is so annoying. I just like randomly got stopped by like a body several times. And there was nothing I could do about that. That's so unfortunate. Alright, jumping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. Got this. And Marvel Rivals has the has their season trailer that's coming out tomorrow. Apparently they're gonna live stream it though. Like I'm not sure what crazy thing they're gonna announce with it, but I'm very interested. Because it's supposed to be, at least it's rumored to be Jubilee is going to be the first character that they're going to talk about. But I have kind of a feeling that they're going to show off the new Ultron mode, whatever that's going to end up being. I'm very interested because it could very much make or break how next season feels. Oh, no, you... Okay. That was unfortunate. Nope. Lasso Dash was actually faster than the Extreme Gear. Okay, can we not do that, please? Thank you. Lovely. Oh, that was so close. I so thought that I was going to be screwed there. Yes. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling we're getting close to the wind down point of the stream. Just because it's close to midnight, I'm starting to hit that point where I'm starting to feel tired. But we'll see. Oh, the game lag. The game lag is getting rough. Oh my goodness. Whoa, okay. And I low-key don't mind losing to a Lanolin now. Which makes me want to play as Lanolin, so... Oh, Saray was also there? Nice. There we go. Just had to stretch out my shoulders. Here we go. Oh, right, Lanolin, I don't have, Air Dash on. I always forget that. Because I want to have both her signatures. Oh, shoot. Thank you, Mr. Snail. Yo, thank you. Alright, well, I helped that silver too, so... team effort, I guess. Okay, that's the one that moved first. I don't know why I've never thought about bouncing on the mushroom and then just using air dash to go over that. Like, I saw somebody just do that, and that's so smart. Corn. You checked Spartan's thread and just laughed at a Rumble Crater? What do you mean? What do you mean, Sergio? Who's Spartan laughing at? I mean, unless it's like a good laugh. But if you, usually when you see a message that somebody's being laughed at in all caps, it's usually not a good thing. Nope. Oh, that was far away. I need to learn the range. Yo, Cal, you're done eating and doing dishes? Nice. Welcome back. Probably won't play, but that could change. Honestly, that's fair. Well, I'm kind of in the phase of like trying to determine how much longer that I want to go for. Because I'm having a good time, and I'm loving how the stream's going. But I also am noticing that I'm starting to get a little bit tired. And I have been kind of going to bed like closer to midnight as well. Oh, the bonk. Ow. No! I was gonna say he messed up, but he didn't. It was a ploy. I was baited. Oh, I wanted to use the 1 and then grab the... No. Back off. Bro, back off. No. Really? He did it to me twice. Oh, and then I whiffed that. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Usually I'm really good at that round, too. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you have some upside down matches. Are we really that close to 99? My goodness. Like, I wasn't even doing this for this event, but like low-key, kind of just like flooding the Chaos Hearts with all of the wins. Yeah, you don't win them all, and that's 100% okay. I'm chill with that. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. He said the fact that you make content and still can't beat me isn't the problem. What? That's a really strange thing to say. Like, is that like to me or a different Rumble creator? Am I seeing that a lot of Sonic characters run like Naruto? Honestly, yeah. They kind of do, if I'm being for real. Yeah, because honestly, like, it doesn't bother me, like, when I lose to, like, Spartan, like, at all. It's like, you're good at the game, like... But yeah, like, you can be a creator and still, like, not be able to beat somebody who isn't. Like, it's not necessarily about, like, skill, 100%. Like, trust me, if I was picked off of skill, there would be some issues. Like, it wasn't me. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was so nervous. I was like, I didn't think I had beef with this guy. I'm guessing that like there was probably like a creator who like made some kind of a comment that he heard. But yeah, I think there are definitely sometimes like people get like way too heated. And honestly, like I don't think I've ever really gotten heated with this game. Which is kind of surprising, because I feel like I usually get heated like after a while when I play games. But like this game, I'm like, nah, I'm chill. Like if I lose, I'm like, hey, you know what? I made a mistake. But I think that's kind of the big. Okay, well that was unlucky. that one. There are moments like that where it's like, okay, that wasn't like a skill issue. That was just a very unfortunate timing. Oh my goodness. Careful, Jen. Careful. But for the most part, like, it's one of those things of like, okay, I know exactly what went wrong. But the matches, they're fast enough to where I'm like, okay, I totally get it. Yo, Kalo on YouTube. Switching to the YouTube side, I see. Yeah, but I'm glad. Like if I can help not having beef with people, then I'm gonna go for it. Like I do not want beef. That is like the last thing that I would want. Killer says, I wouldn't think of it as a Naruto run, but I tend to think it sometimes. That's fair. Like, Amy and Sonic Dash kind of had, like, a bit of a Naruto run, but, like, they animated her run really weird in that game. Because they made her hands, like, all floppy. Okay, this is not good. What? Okay. I'm probably about to disconnect if I'm being real. Like that literally just like stuck me so far back. Yeah, just for some reason would not start me. That type of lag is so much worse though when it's on a stage with like something moving below it. Where you're just gonna like land in an awkward spot. Okay, well, there was not that much I could do in that case because the game legit lagged me out. I'm just mostly surprised that I did not disconnect. Because that very much felt like a disconnect moment. And now I have to check. Okay, yeah, the stream is starting to dip in quality again because I think it's doing the thing. I think it's doing the thing where it's like the internet is just like needs to like reconnect or whatever. Uh-oh. It is doing the thing. Oh, it disconnected, and now it's trying to reconnect. Are we... Okay. Well. Oh, frick. It really... Okay. Okay, I think we're maybe good now. I apologize for that. But yeah, sometimes that happens. And I should probably also check YouTube. Make sure the YouTube one is still up. Okay, yeah, we are also still good on there. Y'all are rocking it today, though. Like, I did not expect this type of viewership on a Monday. Like, it's wild to me. Cause I'm like, it's Monday at like midnight. And right now Twitch says there's like 20 viewers. And the entire time, like, I've genuinely not seen the number below like 10. And I don't know. Like, thank you. Like, to everybody who's been watching, like, even if you like just came in, even if you just watched like 5 minutes of the stream, like, seriously, thank you so much, because it does actually mean a lot to me. Because you're taking like the time out of your day to watch me be like silly and just play Sonic Rumble. Like, you could have chosen like anybody and you chose me, and that means a lot to me. And I know right now it sounds like I'm like a little flatter, like just like voice wise, but I have been going for like 7 hours and 25 minutes, so that's mostly why. But yeah, I love having this game as a chill game. Oh my god, that was close. No. And then I almost saved it and I flubbed. Oof. I can't believe I just boofed that. Which apparently is the new thing I'm going to say. Anytime I make a silly little mistake. Though sometimes I wonder, because I fall asleep with YouTube on most of the time. And like sometimes I'll like just start saying things. Like the word boof. And then I start questioning. I'm like, was it just like in a random video that played as I was sleeping and I just didn't know? So it's just like crawled into my subconscious, and now all of a sudden I just say things like boof. like I've just like subconsciously learned this now. Oh shoot, they're a Care Bear. It really just rubs his hands together and then just goes, whah! Hearts everywhere. Is that how Care Bears show love? It must be really awkward for them whenever they have to wash their hands. Like they still have to like dry them. Like you would think. Okay, well, I tried. We cannot get hit by Shadow on the motorcycle. That would suck. Cal says, getting really tired. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you for joining the stream, and I hope you have a good night as well. Oh, we're gonna fall on Shadow. Yo, let's go. Oh, the bonks. No, I should run. I should run. Oh, that was so close. I'm so glad I decided to run there. That could have been real bad. I will take fourth on that. And then have Lanolin shake her rattle. Shake. Whoosh. Alright, oh my gosh, I just dropped my phone. My goodness. Oh, I missed the spring. No. That would have been so good. I mean, incredibly good. Ow. Spring, thank you. Oh, what? Okay. Somebody got there before me. I can't believe this. He caught up. Ow. Nice, nice. And one final bonk. Beautiful. Yo, GG, Sergio. Okay, I've hit the point where I can barely even say your name, and I've been able to say it all day. I think that might be a sign. That might be a sign that is the time that we should start wrapping it up. But yeah, GG's. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I am going to I'm gonna end the stream here. But the question is for rating. Cause I haven't really rated anybody. But the big question is who should we rate? Yo, didn't we just play with Ninja Gamer Girl? I think we did. Yeah, you know what? Let's raid Ninja Gamer Girl, cause I think she just got on. So yeah, what should our raid message be, by the way? Because I just realized we don't have a raid message. I usually don't come up with these. But yeah, I guess we can just be like, hey. Sup? I don't know. But yeah, we are gonna raid Ninja Gamer Girl. But thank you to everybody who has watched today, and make sure to say hi to her for me. All right, and yeah, I'm going to hit thanks for watching, and then I'm going to start the raid.